Good morning everyone. I hope you're enjoying your Tuesday, or in Persephone's case, it's still a late Monday evening. How are you all? Lovely to have you here. Let me swap on over to the main one. Thank you, Persephone, for that. 9 months as well. That's a Twitch baby. Hope you're doing well. Hope you sleep well. It's too early for you, or too late. Mirodin, thank you so much for the follow. Lovely to have you here. We're just loading in. I had to reload all my add-ons because TSM is still a little bit broken for me on Shadow Song, so this is going to be interesting in terms of what I can and can't do to make gold today, but we'll have fun nonetheless, either way. Who else have we got in? Torgman, good morning to you. Drizzling Rose, lovely to have you here. And Real Ginny, good morning to you too. Dreamy of you already. Good morning, Solidity. Hope you're doing well. Nitonal, good morning to you. Kitties in the chat. We do indeed have a Oreo and a Dodger on the bed, and Jammy is sleeping down on the other bed that's down on the floor. So we have 3 cats in the room at the moment. They're all doing well. They had loads of fun outside this morning, so they should be well tired now. And Street Boy, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. There we are. And Whimsy Leslie, good morning to you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Well, I'll try what I can in terms of my normal gold making bits and pieces to start with. It's an interesting dilemma at the moment. Obviously, we've got some stales still at the moment. I'll see what I can and can't relist at the moment. Have we got realm data as well as... No, we haven't got the realm data, which is Shadow Song, but we've got the region data. So we can probably use that for today as we work through this. So let's just deal with all our expires and stuff like that. Give everyone a chance to come on in. We'll go through there and that should work. Kitty Sprinkles, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is amazing. Thank you so much for your support over 3 months. That is brilliant. Grab some cookies and munch on. Fantastic. Radio Jammer, good morning to you. Could use some soothing Samadan voice right now. I just went through 3 hours of troubleshooting networking problems at your company after some Windows updates. Oh yes, the big Windows update this morning. I would have actually started the stream a little bit earlier this morning, but the Windows update just took so long to come through. It was a big one, and now we alt tabs on web browsers. It was a big update for alt tab, but that was it as far as I can see. Weirdest dream last night. I felt like it was weeks or months long. Just had a small existential crisis when you woke up. I can imagine, definitely. That's epic. Good morning to you, Dupabel. Thank you so much. And kicking off a hype train. I hope you're having a wonderful morning so far. Thank you so much for your support. Let's move over here. Now I'll go and do a post scan. A few of my groups will be invalid, obviously without realm data, but we'll deal with the region data, and that should hopefully keep me alive on the auction house for the moment anyway. That's very kind of you, Radio Gemma. That would be lovely, and I would certainly be able to stream and make more content and more art on something like that. But thank you for the sentiment. That's very kind of you. Yes, oh wow, that's so kind of you. Good morning, Crunchy and Kitty Sprinkles. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you. Gifting out 5 subs, and Crunchy also with your sub as well. Thank you. That is incredible. If you were one of the lucky ones to get a gifted sub, then please do put some emotes in the chat. Not sure why I don't have data. It's an interesting one. We've managed... Samadan bot got the sub. Fantastic. Thank you, Kitty Sprinkles. That is brilliant. Thank you. I'll let those come through and then we'll be able to talk about... there we are. Let's go through all of that. There we go. That'll be the first stream I do that. Well, thank you, Radio Jam. That's very kind of you. Yes, Real Ginny, we've managed to narrow the problem down. It's Shadow Song that's the problem. Because there's a Shadow Song on US as well as EU, there's a bit of confusion. It's happened like since the last week. And so TSM is trying to load Thank you, Crunchy. It's trying to load Shadow Song US's realm data, and that's the problem. If I actually go and change on my realm data on my TSM app, I can't have them both on at the same time, but I can take the EU Shadow Song data off and put the US Shadow Song data on, and TSM will work, but it'll be using the US's data as my realm data, not my EU. So I think I'm better off not using the data at all until Sapu can find a fix for that one. But yeah, it's a very strange bug, definitely very weird. But we can live with it. We can work it. It's a very interesting exercise. There's a lot I've learned through all of this. Not having TSM and how much we rely on it. I've got some interesting thoughts I'll probably put into a video later on this week. It's been very interesting, definitely. What was that for? Hold on, I missed a whole lot of stuff. How do I feel about the Moor and crafting? I mean, it's super hard to find a rare farm group, so hard to get the rep. It is. The Moor is difficult, and I like in a way that it's difficult because it means that it's a bit more of a challenge and a bit more of a barrier to entry. Getting the Venari rep was tough, but then that means that those that need the Crafters Mark II, will at least have that barrier of entry, which I think we need those to keep prices high. Thank you so much, Crunchy. That's very kind of you. Oh, don't hear stream alerts. So sorry. Thank you. There we go. Desktop audio. Thank you, Rose. I forgot to turn it on. There we go. And Talby, good morning to you. I'm doing very well. Loved the picture of the cats this morning. They were all looking to go out the front. They went out the front and the back, but now they've had all their stimulation for today, and now they're sleeping it off. Kevin Prod, good morning to you. Yeah, it could be a naming issue, Rodrini, definitely something like that. I'm not sure what they can do to fix it, but at least they are aware of the issue now, so we can hopefully find a solution to it. But at the moment, I'm okay. I can post using region data for the moment. I can't do any restocking though, so I'm going to have to come up with a different methodology. But it's going to be fun though. How can you make gold without TSM? That's a good subject. Yeah. At least we found a solution. That's the main thing. What we're growing in the pots. On the right hand side, it's mainly flowers, I believe. It's Mrs. Samadan that is the gardener. I'm the builder of things with wood, and Mrs. Samadan is the crafter of plants. She does an amazing job with all of them. So I couldn't tell you exactly what they are, but I could make you a nice border to go around it. So it makes for a good partnership, definitely. Exactly. You just click buttons exactly as Dressing Rose does it. You've proven that you can easily make gold without TSM. And Golrua, thank you so much for the follow. Lovely to have you here. Meeting time now. Catch you later. Okay, real Ginny. Hope to see you soon. I'll be here all morning, so it'll be lovely to have you here in whatever capacity. And working a bit this morning, no problem. Get your work done so you can sneakily play WoW this afternoon. That's a good order of priority there, Crunch. You get the work done first and foremost. Thank you all for that hype train for the morning. That was lovely. Thank you so much for your early support. It really does make a huge difference. Everyone chipping in like that, so thank you. That's absolutely wonderful. It means I can carry on when I'm between jobs at the moment, which is a great relief, I must say. So we'll carry on posting on our auctions. At least we can use the region data at the moment. There's nothing that's currently out of date at the moment here. Have I ever had fish fingers? I have, Radio Jammer. I certainly used to like a nice fish finger sandwich. That would be lovely. But I'm starting to go less and less meat-eaty now, so I'm cutting down quite drastically the amount of meat I do eat, and so fish fingers is one of the things that has not made it into the cut, unfortunately. Best you ever kept alive is a houseplant and some strawberry plants. It's always good fun. Yeah, fish fingers with tartar sauce, very nice. I like my fish fingers sandwiched with ketchup though, if I'm going to have that one. Not salad cream, no. That's an interesting choice. I wouldn't pair that, but it's got a nice sharpness to it. It's a bit like tartar sauce, isn't it? So I can see why you'd make that pairing. Definitely. The corn fish fingers are awesome. I've never really gotten on much with corn. I don't tend to like the processed stuff. I'd rather something with either lentils or chickpea in it as an alternative. Sometimes I'll have corn mince, but it's more... I'd rather do lentils instead if I was going to swap it out, certainly. Good morning, Mushy. How are you doing today? Lovely to have you here. Just going through listing everything on at the moment whilst everyone's coming in. Decide what we're going to do. Yeah, we've got a few invalid ones. That's not surprising. I could probably look at my crafting min 110% there and deal with that in a group. I think I've got a few problems with my groups anyway. Some stuff is going a bit invalid here, so that's fine. We can work that out. Just reminds you to take the dinner out of the freezer. Fantastic. It's always good when you catch that in time. I'm going to try it and sell you stuff. What would you like, Mushy? I've got lots of goods on offer at the moment. At the moment, though, we're just throwing a load of stuff on at the moment, so hopefully some of it will get sold. I have a few sales here already. Enchanted a lithium bar, 4,700. Wow, they've gone down in price a fair amount from when they were. We did have them originally, certainly. Oh, you can't read the screen. Oh, right, okay. Is that the text that you can't read? Is that the one on this one? Yeah. You can't read my TSM. I need a podcast. Oh, right, okay. The letters are too small. Oh, okay. I don't think I've changed anything too much on mine. Maybe it's... Are you watching on a different device, perhaps? That you can't watch it normally? Could be. I could change this text up bigger, if that helps. I can't change this TSM text, though. Yeah. Maybe your eyes aren't awake yet. That's true. Let's pass the coffees round for everyone. It is early, that's for sure. Earlier than my normal streams. But it's nice to mix up the times. This is a good time for me at the moment because my family are out and about, so I can dedicate a good solid chunk of time to streaming at the moment. So this on a Tuesday morning works at the moment. Open your eyes. My coffee goes cold fast. Yeah, mine's already at the lukewarm. We need to have that. Well, I won't reheat it, but I'll just make sure I have that before it goes completely cold. Wow, 5:06 AM. That's very early. Whimsy Leslie and Kadovic. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. There's a big sale in here somewhere. Where's that coming from? 37,000. There it is. Hydrol Expedition Bag, 8,000 there. And 4 lightless silk pouches for 1,300. That's pretty good going. Okay, let's get the rest of the stuff on. Now I won't currently be able to restock using TSM, so I'd have to do that manually if I was going to do this. I wonder, how could you do that one? Lovely to have you here, Kadovic. Hope you're having a lovely day. Should be going 4:05 AM here. You should be going to bed. I thought I'd watch your first Samadan Twitch stream. Well, thank you, Mirrodin, but please do. If you're tired, please do go to bed. Hopefully my soothing voice will relax you, ready for night time. It's been a long time since you've seen me drink coffee. This is a decaf coffee as well. It's because I only really have 2 coffees a day. One first thing in the morning and one in the afternoon. Thank you so much, Prophet Moffat. Hope you're doing well. I had a BOE 207 chest drop the other day and it sold for 37,000. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Okay, I've got those Main things posted on. So auction wise, that's all listed. That's pretty much my mailbox. Oh no, there's a couple more there. Let's just grab those. Now, this is the interesting bit. This is my list of stuff that's sold. So this is effectively my list of things to restock on. But because I have to do my crafting queue manually, let's see if we can do this a different way. So if I use this and my crafting queue, how would I work this out? I would move this across here. Sorry, kittens. I'll move you that side. And I'll move this side. And then I'd go through and look at each of my enchants and things. Okay, what have we got? Eternal Intellect. Eternal Intellect. Queue up one of those. Probably don't need this actually. We can look at some of these. The Tenets of Haste. We've got Sinful Revelation. Queue one up. Fortified Speed. There's 4 of those. Fortified Speed. Grab 4 of those. Another 3 Tenets of Haste. There we go. Thank you, Kitty Sprinkles. I don't often get an alert like that. Zimbal will tell you that the hoodies are great. Thank you so much. That is really, really kind of you. I don't get a huge cut from those, but thank you for your support of my art more than anything else. Thank you, Kitty Sprinkles. You've been very, very generous this morning, so that is brilliant. Thank you so much. Are you thinking of getting a espresso roasted beans? Those sound nice for a Radio Jammer, definitely. It's 400 milligrams probably in a day. That's probably okay, I wonder. In 16-ounce mugs. Back to back in the morning. Big mugs. Fantastic. Remember if you use the reports tab, you can queue for other professions. I could do that, actually. That will give me the alphabetical list. Probably be a bit big at this point. I can just swap between them here quite easily. I'm just going down the list at the moment. Enchanted Lithium Bar. I think I'm going to leave those, though. Lithium Bar, not seeing... obviously, we don't see the profit here, so we're guessing whether these are still in the profit. We're just reselling what's sold. And then Grimvale Cape. That's the... Oh, there we go. That's a rank 4 Grimvale Cape there. So I have to make one of those. Let me just check everything else. That's all tailoring next. So we're only doing tailoring and enchanting anyway. So we can use both of these as a good relist anyway. So then Shrouded Cloth, belt and robe. So these are going to be the item level 87 for those looking at those. Shadow Lace Cord and Tunic. Again, we'll probably go for the 168 gear. We'll do those manually. So again, without TSM, trusty notepad and pen is what we'd do here. There we go. Did I download Tomcat Calls and turn on the beta function? No, I haven't, Mushy. I saw that Tomcat was streaming at the moment. What's he working on? Sounds like it's interesting. Yeah. Love the desktop wallpapers. Oh, thank you, Crunchy. we've got the new one coming later on this month, the Tol de Gore one. So that will be fun to have that one. Have a question for Shadowlands Tailors, of course, Dozing Rose. Shrouded cloth bag that's 32 big. Sold none on the auction house. So it's only a BFA bag you see it on that's 32. So 32, I believe, is the lightless silk pouch. Where is it? Not Colterian. Grimveiled. Where's my bags gone? Here we go. Lightless silk pouch. This one's the 32 slot one, and the shrouded cloth bag is the 30 slot one. So that's competing with your hex weaves and your deep sea bags. Is the shrouded cloth bag. It's currently costing me 126 gold to make, so I don't think there's a massive profit in those because they are currently region average is 178, so it's not a huge one. There we are. Thank you, Crunchy. Reserve support, keeping me sane whilst you work from home. In spreadsheet hell. I was just about to open a spreadsheet as well. I better not do that as well. Otherwise we'll go into spreadsheetception. which would be bad. But the, yes, interesting-wise, the lightless silk pouch costs about 1,000 gold to make. It's better than the embroidered deep sea bag because you don't have to go and get the tidal cores. So that's the main problem there. And that's until we can start soloing BFA dungeons more easily. Yeah, it could have just been that you hadn't seen it at that point, yeah. Wants the community to turn on Shadowlands rares and do their stuff. If you encounter stuff that is not on the database, to send in discoveries. Ah, right, okay, Mushy. I'll have a look at that. I'll make a note. Tomcat. Beta mode. Okay, that's on my list. There we are. What was that for? Did it cause problems? Joselia, good morning to you. I missed that one. Hold on. I missed the thread of that one. Yeah, I can imagine. That doesn't sound good, Radio Jammer, at all, yeah. Does it cost that much to make? The lightless silk pouch, it costs, well, it's the penumbra thread, which currently has a mat cost of 720. You can't really change that. So what's that? 7.2 times 25. So that's 180 gold from there. And then the lightless silk, my mat cost is currently 57. So you could possibly get it a little bit cheaper, say about 45 times 15, 675 plus the 180, about 855. Yeah, something like that, I would say from looking at that. After you reduce the intake, that's better. Okay, glad you got it sorted, Radio Jammer. That doesn't sound fun at all. So we've got a list of things to look at here. Shadow Lace 168, Shrouded 87, and Cape rank 4. They're the things we definitely have to do manually here. And in terms of, we have got some shrouded cloth bags and lightless silk pouches that have sold here, so probably need to make 4 each of those anyway, ready for selling. So we'll queue both of those up. We don't have a crafting cost for these, so we don't know the profit of them. So yours is around 40, is it? What's my lightless silk? Yeah, my average is, region average is 45. My smart average buy price is 57, so that's trending downwards anyway. I do still have a couple of thousand of that in total, so I'll make use of that. Kiloff, good morning to you. Can you make a cappuccino without espresso roasted beans? I don't know. I mean, there's probably a decent decaf alternative. I got in my cafetiere downstairs, I've got the Illy do a really nice decaf for the cafetiere. That's what I have down there, and it's a nice rich roast, that one. So maybe you could use something like that in a cappuccino, perhaps. You bought all the leather on your server for 2 gold and less. Then made the arm guards for vending. You made 45,000 in about an hour. Interesting, Profit Muffet. That's a lot of vendor selling, that one. The arm guards. I'd have to look at the crafting costs of them. But yeah, there is a small margin there. Obviously, you've got Blizzard will be trying to reduce the vendor margins as much as they can with all their changes they're doing at the moment. Red linen shirt, we're just going to add this in. Let me just move this back over here so I can see that red linen shirt. Don't want 4 of those though, so we're just going to queue up one of those. And this is the good one we want to sell, the Hydrol Expedition bag. That's always a nice one, so Cataclysm wise we'll queue that one up. Doesn't cost so much to craft, but it sells for a good amount, so that's a really good profit on that one. So that sells for a decent amount. You maxed out on your renown, fantastic. And green workman's. Holiday, green. It's in Northrend. Green workman's shirt, queue that one up. And and Shadow Lace cuffs, so we're going to look at Shadow Lace anyway, so we'll just ignore those. So that's our new list based on what's sold, not necessarily whether it's still profitable or not, but we can at least take those. It does make me think a lot more about gold making at the moment, which is interesting in terms of what I'm doing and how I'm doing it. /TSM task list. There we go. So soul dust we need, and guild bank is the sacred shards, so we'll probably go and grab those. Soul dust we need about 14, so probably need to go and make a whole load of braces for those. It's also making me thinking about being a bit more neater as well, which much you will love to see, because I just rely on TSM and grabbing things for me. How many sacred shards have we got here? I've got 176, quite a lot actually, and another 5 there, so I'm going to take all of those out. And then we'll log out and we'll go over to Earthen as well. There we go, so that should be good. Finally broke 5 million, congratulations Golru, that's fantastic. 6 months too late perhaps, yeah, but hopefully if you can get lucky on the black market auction house, if you're still after it that is, there is an option there. You may need a gold cap or 2 to be able to do that though, depending on how much you're prepared to transfer servers and things like that. Or at least be ready with gold cap to max out the bid on it. But you could still get it for 5 million, depends on how much people want it on your server at that particular time. There's still options, certainly.
Work complete.
Right, oh yes, we're here, aren't we? We were doing this leveling. We'll come and do a bit of leveling on Earthen. What are you at the moment? Level 56. Halfway through level 56. So yeah, we'll come back and do some here. Leveling a bit later. But first we need to make ourselves... How much bag space? We've got 50. So let's make ourselves 50 Desolate Leather Arm Guards. Now we're looking at the crafting cost of those. Crafting cost is currently 25. Vendor sell price is 25, so I'm literally on crafting cost at these at the moment with my smart average buy price of 3 gold 7. So yes, if I got my Desolate Leather for 2 gold or less, that's definitely an option there. I haven't looked to see how much they are here at the moment, but I'm going to make 50 up for the moment. We'll get those going. Do those first. Okay, that's the decaf coffee drunk. Now next drink is the vitamin C effervescent water we've got next, and that should be me done. Okay, so list of things to do here. Am I getting the thread for 7.2? Yes I am. My MAC cost here is telling me 7.2s. So what I have is a TSM buying operation that whenever I go to Borealis, I will literally go through and buy stacks for each of the character of all the things they need. And then I've got a mailing operation that sends it all out to different characters that need it. But why not just remove American servers from my TSM? It's not the fact that I've got American servers on there, it's the fact that it thinks that I'm on American servers, even though I've set my region to EU. It's a very bizarre bug that I've got at the moment. In terms of workarounds, I could maybe, then I wouldn't be able to play my NA side of things. I'd have to reinstall WoW and just fix it to EU would be another option. But I don't want to do that. I would miss out on Samadan and Samadan and Shadowdan. I need to do a video for them this week, actually, that reminds me. Right, so there we go, we've got all of that, and mailbox. I'm standing next to it, so that's good. Let's go here, other groups, mail that over. Take all of that, and then inbox wise we'll just take, we can probably just relist all of this lot on. I can't mount here though, unfortunately, so I'll leave you for now. We'll just do the mailbox stuff for later. We'll jump back onto Samadan as well. If I go to the website, are you on EU forums or American forums? Do it right the second time. Oh, right. Okay, so in terms of... let's just jump back to Samadan. If I just go to like the main Blizzard forums, I am on... let me just check out WoW forum. That's probably the easiest way to look for it. If I go to the US forums, my account, I'd have to log in there. Let's see what happens. Accept cookies. Fora, not forums. I don't know, understand the word fora, Mushy. You might have to explain that one to me. Do you mean like my realm settings? Because I've got those in my WoW config. I go through the Battle.net launcher anyway. Good morning, Monkey D. Luffy. Hope you're doing well. Right. Plural of forum. Yeah, we just say forums, I think. Multiple forums that way. Let me have a look. Well, I literally just went to forums there and it took me to the US forums. But that was because that was the link I clicked on. So I'm not sure that's going to give me anything different, I think, from that point of view. You had a very nasty bug where you were stuck at NA. Okay. So that sounds similar. I think there's a thing that Blizzard might think I'm at NA. Is that the issue? So if I go to Blizzard Entertainment, if I just log in my account, let's just have a look here. Account settings. Can't see anything in there. Yeah. If you bottom of the forum page, okay, so news, forum support. How are you getting to the forums? World of Warcraft, my recent activity, login issues, technical, in-game issues, account, payments. That's all just the basic frequently asked questions and things. You just spotted a big cat. Yes, we have an Oreo as well. There we go. Okay, hold on. There we go. Thank you for the link. All categories, feedback, discussion. So I am on English EU, is what it tells me at the bottom of that. So that's the setting I've got there. So I don't think that's different. Yeah, I'm on English EU. So it's not that issue for me. But thanks for looking into it. Yeah. But it's good call, definitely. Right, let's see, Control X, Desert Leather Arm Guards. Let's disenchant all of these. Get ourselves some soul dust. Yeah, I can imagine that was annoying. It's definitely something to do with thinking that I'm on US rather than EU. When you look at the TSM debug error, you can see that it's trying to load the Shadow Song US one instead. I'm sure we'll have a fix for it at some point. It's a repeatable bug, so that's always good. We'll get to the bottom of it. And then normal service will resume, but in the meantime, it means that I have to think about my gold making a little bit more delicately, should we say. Mirrodin. Hi, Saigon. By another name. You have multiple names. But lovely to have you here, Mirrodin. How are you doing? By whichever name. It's lovely to have you here. Just going to go through, disenchant all of these, and then we'll move on to the next. Well, I think we'll see what Samadan needs to do. I was even tempted. Would it be a WTF folder problem? I'm not sure, because I think it's to do with the app data in the app helper. The app data in the app helper, the realm data in the app helper folder. That's where the issue resides at the moment. But thank you, Prophet Moffat. It's a good idea. Right, Shrouded Cloth sandals there. Got to make sure I turn those off. Just saw those at the top. There we go. We'll miss those ones. I get to wake up with your coffee and Samadan. Good morning, Jeannie. How are you? Did I try reinstalling? Yep, I did that one, Excelsius. That was Gumdrops' first suggestion. But it's an interesting one, definitely. It's nice to have these bug reports that we can fix. Right, so that one's done. That's all. Okay, we've got the soul dust we needed. We should have our queue still here of everything to make. We're missing a few things from the guild bank. I didn't pick up everything there, so I'm going to have to actually go back to Oribos for these, because I used my guild bank cooldown already. First time you watch my Twitch, well, it's lovely to have you here. I think this is one of the benefits of having streams at different times, at different chunks of the day. So I've got a morning stream, and then on Thursday I'm going to do a afternoon stream, and then Sunday's going to be an evening stream. So hopefully I can at least capture some people across that. I'm going to have that off for a bit. Okay, Nitana, thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Let's head around here. So I need to take the meat wagon off my list of things here. So let's go to this one. And we just need to grab... I need to grab these from the... They're not here on my task list, actually, interestingly. Under gathering, I'm missing Bolt of Linen, Bolt of Frostweed, Bolt of Ember Silk, and the Volatile Life. Samadan's only got one profession selected. Let's turn on tailoring. There we go. Now they're added, so those are in, and we'll grab those that we need. Penumbra thread I've got there as well. That's interesting. And then buy from the auction house. Bolt of Ember Silk, Bolt of Frostweed, Volatile Life. We won't do that. I'll get this from the guild bank. Volatile Life. We have air and earth. No life here. Let me do a search. Let's go outside. Ember Silk and Frostweave, though, we can do. Frostweave. Right, I'm going to take some Ember Silk cloth. I'm going to take myself some Frostweave. I'm sure I've got some Frostweave here somewhere. Oh, maybe I haven't. Have I run out of Frostweave? Ah, there it is. I knew I'd have it somewhere. Let's get a little bit of that as well. And we can make some of that. So, tailoring wise, we need 4. Crafting. Bolt of Frostweave. We'll craft 4 of those. Start off with those, and that should work. I'm doing great. If tired, it's 4:30 AM here. I was working on an add-on he was writing. Wow, that's some dedication, certainly. Yeah. Secret new add-on is for TSM. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I'm looking forward to hearing about that one. Hopefully you too, Nitono. You have different save variables in your retail folder. Did I dare renaming the one of NA? They share the same folder at the moment, which is the main issue at the moment. Our shrouded bags bouncing in prices for you at the moment. Varies from 170 to over 330. 330 is a decent amount, yeah. So that's from the phone. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not sure while it's renamed, but it'll not remember you have an NA account. Oh, I see. But then I'd hate to lose all my settings though. That would be my main problem with that, Mushy. Is a good call, but I'd be wary of doing that. Well, I've got all the bolts down here. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just basically make all the ember silk here in one go, because I need that. I might as well make a load up here at the moment. Good morning, Cham9. Hope you're doing well. Can I explain TSM gathering resources? Should TSM tell you to? Yes, I can explain it. In terms of what you need, it's all based on the list and the priority order that you have in your gathering tab here. So I have mine set to look at the guild bank first, my alt guild banks, then a vendor, then craft profitable, then look at the auction house, then my alts if they've got it, then auction house crafting and disenchanting as source 7 and 8. And I don't have the non-profitable, craft unprofitable, I don't have that selected as a source, but if I did want to use it, I'd put it right down there at the bottom. So TSM will go through each of these and look at those. So volatile life was the other thing I was looking at. I actually don't have any of those, and that cost is 20. We'll have a look at that on the auction house in a moment. We'll go through everything else. So I'll make this on Ember Silk class. You can make a copy, remove folders, try that and then put them back in. That's a good point, Excelsius. I could at least keep a copy of them. In terms of a fix for this one though, there's two issues really. There's the temporary fix, and there's the fix that I'm happy to let the TSM team work on that will actually hopefully give me a solution. There we go. Thank you, Saigon, for that one. Your posts were incredibly useful for that kind of thing. That goes into a lot of detail, if you're asking. If you do have any more questions, of course, please don't hesitate to ask. We need to have a look over here. So, Brutosaur away, volatile life. Let's have a look. We have it at 35 gold. Mat cost was 20 gold exactly, because based on my smart average buy price. That will change the price of my Hydral Expedition bag a little bit, but not a huge amount. It's still within my profit margins. I believe it only takes, I need 40 of them, but the profit margins are so high on there at the moment. 40 volatile lives. If I just look here, Hydral. So Hydral Expedition bag here, so we were looking at them being 30, say roughly 35 gold. So looking at that, we do 40 times 35 gives me 1,400, and the bolts of Ember Silk are currently crafting cost is 7 gold 50. So 7.5 times 20, so that's another 140-ish. So you're talking about sort of 1,600. And in that Hydral Expedition and bag itself, I sold for 8,000. So we're well within that, even buying them at that price. But then we can at least do the manual calculation on that. I'll take a bunch of them for now. So we needed 40-ish. We'll take 80, so we've got double what we need. Even though they're not the best price, it gives me a new price to work with. Let's go over to this one. And we'll collect this one up here. And then we can start crafting. We also need to look into the other ones as well on my list, so that's good. Let's have a look at what we do have first though. Let's make all of those, and our enchants as well. Those guys had a critical error typo in part 4. It's been fixed since you talked about it on Wellhead. Just a heads up. Oh, I saw that on the Discord. Yes, well spotted that one, definitely. There we go. I need to fix my enchanting spreadsheet as well, because my price of sacred shards needs to change. slightly. I got the order of that function wrong as well. Connor Simpson, good morning to you. I used to watch me a lot during BFA, but took a break from WoW and recently started playing again. Well, welcome back. And you want to start making gold again. Tips on where to start? Well, I recommend professions, if that's the way you are making gold. Alchemy and enchanting are doing particularly well at the moment, and obviously dependent on your server. They're quite simple ones to get into and level up at the moment as well. And then all other professions will have different profit margins depending on your server. I would say start with the professions you have if you're into professions and go from there. I had to switch sound channel to be able to hear your cardio technician. Having a wonderful morning in AFib. Oh, sorry to hear that, Mushy. That doesn't sound great. Everyone else, including me, missed it. Yeah, it's an easy things to miss. That's one of those things, definitely. Thankful for people being able to catch. Sometimes you can be blind to things until they're pointed out. Let's have a look. Let's post those on. Go through that, auctioning, and go to that. Okay, so those are invalid. Those are okay. We'll skip those for now. So Hydro Expedition Mag going on for 7,000 at the moment. Lightless silk pouches for 1,400. We had a potential price of those from anywhere to 800 to 1,000. So those are okay. The shrouded cloth bags are 228, so that's a good price. Crafting cost of 126 at the moment. Heart rate between 61 and 90. Wow, that's a big range of difference, Mushy. Do you feel it when it's changing that much? Go through that. Okay, so now let's have a look. We'll go through. We'll just need to check. We need a rank 4 cape we need to make. So let's have a look at Grimveld's cape, rank 4. Obviously we need to make some more enchanted lightless silk. We need to make some more arboreal shards. So let's check on the price of lightless silk at the moment. We might have to invest in a little bit more of these. Crafting cost on these, I think I've written down, was 9,200. So currently, what did I sell? Did I sell one for 9,000? That's not great if I did. Let me have a look. Maybe it was another rank. Let me see what I've actually got on the auction house. That'll be the best way to look through it. My auctions grim. So we can't see the item level here. 210, 235. So we still have the rank 4 on at 14,000. So we must have sold one of the lower rank ones, the 225 ones, for 9,000. And then we've got the 210s are on there as well. I can see them by rank here actually. Group them there. Ordered them by group. So rank 2, 2 of those, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rank 3s and 1 rank 4 we have at the moment. So it's actually a rank 1 I could potentially make if that was a profit, but I don't know if it really is. A bit more on edge if in AFib, okay, no problem. You're absolutely fine at 61 to 90, okay. You hit 170, still not under 120, so the last 100 minutes have been horrible. Oh gosh, I can imagine that, Mushy. That's a big range, definitely. I hope you get it under control. You had a good start. You bought 20 Blade of the Plunder Kings for 6k each during the pre-patch and came back to WoW, and they are selling for 60k on your server. That's a good start. That's a really good start. Congratulations on that one. I think so, Zimpao. I can't see the ranks ones selling that much at this point of the game, but we have sold some, so that's something at least. We just need to keep on top of those. So we'll also look at where we go. BFA enchanting. No, we'll go down to tailoring. So we want the selling level 50 stuff. So we have, what do we have? Spaulders, mittens, 2 times pants. There's another mittens there. Why are those 2 in there? That's item level 87. That's just the 2 different variations on those. So we have 2 times mittens, 1 times spaulders, and 2 times pants. And we'll also check the tailoring, the Crafters Mark II stuff. Take those off. Check those. So Shadow Lace, 87, and this is 168 gear. So we have trousers. This is all in there, isn't there? Let me just check. It's all 168. Yes, it is. Foot is 1 mantle, 2 times mantle, and hand wraps. We have 2 times, and we have 1 tunic and 1 cord. So depending on the stats for those, could be something different, I'd say. Oh, they can see your heart rate, can they? Oh, fantastic. And they keep informing me what is happening. But your heart rate at the moment between 110 and 144. Really not nice. No, I can imagine not, Mushy. Really hope you get that sorted. Go around to setting up an alt. Your alts are below max level. This one got mining cat for mop. Feels good to get that done. That's always good. A bit of farming with mop mining is always good. Christopher Aurelius, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Is there a place to check top selling items?
Prophet Moffat just subscribed. Less than 3.
Thank you, Prophet Moffat. That's so kind of you. Less than 3 to you too. What I would say is, if you look in your profession windows, so it doesn't matter which one, if you go to TSM on here under reports, and you look at the crafts here, you can order them by sale rate. So you order those, and those are the things that are selling the most frequently. Not necessarily for the most profit, but those are the things that are selling for the most frequently. You could then change the order here. You can't see it on mine because my TSM hasn't got any realm data, but you would see profit here as well, and you can order it by profit, and then you can look between which ones are the most profit and which ones have the best sale rate, and that will give you a good ballpark as to the sort of things that are selling well. New fan? No problem. Lovely to have you here. So I hope that helps you in terms of just identifying some markets. Take some of them with a pinch of salt, obviously, because it depends. Like Netherweave bags here, I'm selling at the moment, but the profit here is tiny, really tiny. And Lace Right Ore I don't tend to sell myself, but I've got it here as my stats. Other things here I do sell quite a lot of, though. What's a good one? Deep sea bags, shrouded cloth bags. Lightless silk pouches are pretty decent. The enchants, if we would just look at enchanting, the eternal stats, tenet of haste, versatility, simple revelation, they're all good. I'll probably do with upping the amounts of each of those. Those should be good ones as well. Do I sell with cooking? Occasionally, yes. I don't have a massive restock amount of those, but occasionally I will. I tend to have difficulty getting my meat and fish at a decent price, which is giving me issues on that point of view. So let's look at crafting wise. We have to do this with Novice Crafters Marks and Crafters Mark II. So we have to go and make... How many Novice Crafters Marks have we got at the moment? We've got 3 at the moment. We need some penumbra thread. We have a load in the guild vault, so let's go grab those. That should work. I haven't actually looked as to what meat I need. That would be the first start. I don't know what's necessarily profitable on my realm at the moment. Penumbra thread. Let's just grab this. Save me needing that at the moment. There we go. Is that Uncle Oreo for 2 streams in a row? I see it is indeed. We have Oreo, and right next to him, further down, we have Dodger. and Jammy's down this side of me as well. So we've got 3 cats in the room at the moment. We're privileged today. Right, there we go. Oh, we just sold the Shadow Lace cord. Okay, we'll need to make another one of those. That one's gone, so I'll take that one out. And then I got my penumbra thread, so we then need to make... Okay, so novice crafters marks. Let's make ourselves... Let's make a few for the moment. Let's make 30 of these, and then let's make some crafters mark 2 as well after that one. Can't get a close-up of Cookie. No, Cookie will choose to go somewhere different to the other cats. She doesn't get on as well with the other cats. So it's just the boys together up here. I think Dodger got woken up by Oreo snoring. Okay, make those. Then make Spolders, Mittens. No, got Spolders. And then the 87 gear as well to make a bunch of the Crafters Mark II. Slightly more expensive. Got plenty of shrouded cloth here, so that's alright. A nice photo of Cookie soon to enjoy. If you see her on my tweet from this morning, is about the distance you saw there, I would say. Let me have a look. I know you're not on Twitter, are you? There we go. This picture here, oops, there you go, is the one we've got here. So we have Jammy and Dodger taking up the back with Oreo, and then Cookie is here already off out in the hedges. So that's the tweet from this morning. That's what they were up to. All 4 of them out the front. That was great fun, that one. There we go. Okay, that's all crafted. What's next? Crafters Mark 2. Let's make it. How many have we got? We've got 5 of them at the moment. Let's make another 20, shall we say? That should be enough for the moment. There we go. Oh. Jammy's come down. Dodger's gone to get some food or some water. We may have some cat movement around us in a moment. Keep an eye. Driven by a good volume now, but closing profits. Learning a great deal about how deposits affect profit and relationships with sale rates and the like. Exactly, yes. There's the deposit fees I'm aware of, but I do tend to think of it as part of my running costs as a gold maker. I try to make sure that I've not got too many of things that are going to have high deposit fees, like these items I'm about to make, the Shadow Lace stuff and the shrouded cloth stuff, is more costly to list, so I don't like to have too many on at any one time. I have no idea how Twitter works. It's I guess it's a bit like Discord-ish is the closest thing. I struggle with Instagram. That's the main one. Unless I actually mention you, Mushy, you won't see it in your notifications, I believe. You'd have to actually... Twitter will look at which posts you look at more frequently, and then show you more posts from that person as you look at them more frequently. A bit like Instagram and Facebook. Okay, so let's start with a few of these. Not enchanting, tailoring. There we go. How do you see people that you follow? So that will basically, the people that you follow will make up your Twitter feed. That's how it works, basically. There we go. Some mittens just sold for 35. I'll leave those off. Those are too cheap anyway. I follow 2 people. How hard can it be to share their content? Well, exactly. That shouldn't be much at all. You should definitely get most of mine and the other person's then with that, unless Twitter is just not showing it to you on your feed, which would be very strange. Right, where are we at? Grimveiled we're not making at the moment. Shadow Lace, we've already got 2 mantles. We've already got trousers, we've only got 1. So let's go Crafters Mark 2 on that. Tunic we've got one, we need another one. Crafters Mark 2, create that. Now cow we don't have any, so let's make a couple of those. That should work, yeah. Oh, the elections, they managed to push you down. Okay, no problem. How did I say favourites in my profession? Under the standard window, you can just literally right click on any item and go set favourite. Under the TSM window, you have the little star here. You can favourite things here if you want to. Very handy on both of those. I tend to use the WoW standard interface, obviously because I'm using them a fair amount here for the Crafters Mark things. Where did we get to on this? Shadow Lace, Cal we did. Did we do Cloak? I don't think we did. Did we? We could probably do with 4 of those because people like a Cloak, I imagine. So let's make 4 of those because people will want different stats of those. So that's the main thing to have a look at on that one. And hand wraps, I already have a couple of. Cord, we just sold one, so I'm going to make a couple of those. Well, no, not novice. Crafters Mark 2, we'll have 2 of those. Add those in. And then we've got foot wraps. So we have one foot, we need a second foot. That should work. Create one of those, and then cuffs. We don't have any of those as well, so we'll make a couple of those. So we've got that list in there. Have to do as it isn't public working on a finished. Keep it a secret for the moment, Mirrodin. I'm happy to be surprised later, unless you really want to tell me, in which case you're more than welcome. I should be able to share what I've been working on as well later on today, which I'm looking forward to as well. Blair Jr., thank you so much for the follow. Andy Key, good morning to you. Hope you're having fantastic days so far. Okay, we've done our Shadow Lace, Shrouded Cloth. We now need to have a look at Spolders. We have one, so let's make a second one. Create one of those. And Draken 570, thank you so much for the follow. We've already got a couple of pants. Robe we need a couple of, so let's grab a couple of those. And hood we'll need a couple of as well. So that'll go there. Novice Crafters Mark 2. Good morning, Jack. I know I've been seen. No problem. Look away, that's fine. Didn't mean to call you out. Apologies. Hood and cape again. Probably some. I reckon 4 of these would be nice. I haven't got any at the moment, so I'm going to make 4, and that should be good with our Novice Crafters Marks. And then mittens, don't have any of these, and I've got to check. I think mittens may already be item level 50. No, they're 54 actually. And we don't. Oh no, I already have 2 mittens. I'll avoid that. Belt we don't have any of though, and they're 52. So we'll add a couple of those on. That should work. There we go. Keep thinking it's a murloc. It does. The Hype Frog does look like a murloc actually. Guess who we have next Saturday on the podcast? Wait until it's been recorded, Jack, before we make sure that. But it should be good. It should be good. I should be available. Just checking on everything there. Oh, this Saturday. This Saturday. Okay, that's a different one. Okay, someone different. Is that the bot one, Jack? I'm very intrigued about that one. That should be very interesting. Alright, so those should be part of my auction groups already. So we'll try, there we go, we sold the base Shadow Lace one and the Crafters Mark II cord. So let's try this one. There we go. Oh, the bot will be next month. No, me. Okay. I forget, Jack. It's early in the morning still. So there we go. So these are all at, so that's above max price. What is the price that that's going for, I wonder? And that one. We'll keep them at that for the moment. Crafting plus 1,000. Maybe I should... Well, if it's at max price, I should match what that is to help them out as much as myself. So let me just change that. Groups, operations, auctioning, crafting plus 1,000, posting 250, 1,000. Let's change that to 2,000. And then do a post scan on that. That should be better. That's normal price, current price. There we go. So we're at least going undercutting people slightly higher on those. Now the wee bags are going for 30 gold. That's good. We'll have to make some more of those. And then the belts and everything. The Shadowlace tunic, normal price there, 1.9. I think that should be good. This is for the 168 gear. We could possibly up the amount of these, undercutting the competition on some of those. So we'll just go through with that. That should be a good start anyway. That's a cat, a sloth cat. We have an Oreo. Well, we actually have all 3 cats on the bed at the moment. If you want to... There we go. Oreo, Jammy and Dodger all together. All resting together. Uncle Oreo looking after the 2 others. Isn't that brilliant? Right, okay. Yeah, they are getting along really well. Oreo's worked out how to tell them that, you know, he's the boss and not to mess with him. Whereas Cookie just gets grumpy with them and she hasn't worked it out yet. I've been wanting to set up a... just got Opie and wanting to set up a ring with TSM macros. Or a list of the slash command somewhere. If you do, well, there's /TSM help, which gives you the list of the various ones you've got there, which is the version, sources, price, profiles, bank UI, task list, and that's the get and the put, which are quite useful. Those are the slash commands that I would know there. Need a few more. How are you doing, Hickons? Lovely to have you here. Thank you, Jack, for the shout out as well. It must be very early in the morning for you at the moment, or late at night. One of the two, certainly. The reply was gold. It was indeed. Okay, I better. Well, I've got my Covenant callings to do. We've got Renown to do as well, and we've got a couple of callings to pick up here as well. Whilst I'm here, actually, there was one that I was looking at. I also need to have a look. I was tempted at one point, you know, to try the LFR raid as Samadan. I want to experience the raid at some point before 9.1 comes out. I'm not sure LFR is necessarily the best way to find it, but I don't know. I mean, we've got, what have we got? Huntsman, Sun King, Artificer, Council of Blood, Shriekwing, Sludge Fist, and then an audience with Arrogance's side to Nathrius. So we could... I want to do all of them, really, to experience them. That would be the main thing. I know DVM has had an update recently, but I don't think that should fit with my... you know what I might do? I might just queue up and see what happens. Yeah, that's a huge amount of profit. Hickons is the gold making giant for sure. It's 4 AM for you, Hickons. Wow. Yeah, that is... that's either a very late one or a very early one. But lovely to have you here. Yeah. Do the easier bosses first. Do you think there'll be some available, like in the leeching vaults? We'll have a look. I guess we could. I don't know how long the queue would take as a healer. I have no idea. I might leave that going. We can we queue up for multiple ones? I think we can, can't we? Whichever one it is. Also in the leeching vaults. and blood from stone. We can join 3 at least, I believe. Also queue for blood from stone and reliquary of opulence is an option there. I have no idea. I'd like to... We've got time this morning. I have no idea. Do the last boss with sound on, it's good. Okay. There's 5 you can queue for. Okay. So we can queue for more than that. We'll see what happens with those 3. I don't want to do Sided Atheris until I've maybe done the other ones and had a look at that. I mean, I'm currently here at item level 198, so I should be okay, I guess. And I'll let DBM tell me what to do for the most of it. We need to go and do a few bits and pieces anyway, so let's go over to our Covenant whilst we're here. We can go through and carry on from there. So 81 million is 590 US tokens. I like where you're going with that one. It's 15 or 20 US dollars depending on whether you're buying or selling, isn't it? Let's go through this way. We'll take the flight. Enjoy the queue. Enjoy the queue. Enjoy the view as we queue is what I meant to say. There we go. Right, let's have a look. Okay, so those are made. We'll leave those for the moment. And then I'll go over to Samadan. There's not what have we got? Calling, so I've naught of 3 challenges in Breath and Breath. That will give me Valor points. Is there one that's going to give me some Renown? Because I'm currently at 39 Renown, so I just need to get my 1 more Renown. So we'll have a look, see if either of these give us anything. Bounty of the Grove Wardens, and that's Tribute of the Ambitious. So there's not another Renown in there. I might have to wait for reset day tomorrow to get some more Renown on that front. So we don't necessarily need to do that. Or worry too much about it, certainly. $8,800. Wow. That's a lot when you think of it like that, isn't it? That's you completely done with Hearthstone cards if ever you needed them, for one. As many accounts as you'd ever want, for as long as you'd ever want. Certainly. 48 years of game time. Oh, that's amazing. Is Venthyr, the calling to do world quests with your trainee has a chance to drop dirty glinting objects, which has a chance to drop the Lucy pet. Oh, interesting, Genie. That's pretty cool. Well, we have Bados's feeding frenzy is up if you want to do some skinning on that one. There's another option there. I'll go and pick up all of these. Haven't really done anything with my conduits actually, looking at those. Might have to do something on that front. How's this doing in terms of queuing up? We've got healers. We've got DPSs. We just don't have tanks, it looks like, in each of those. People queuing up. So if people are tanks, they look like they'll be in a good position to get things. Just put a phone alarm on 5 minutes and check the glinting item. Kill mob every 5 minutes. Okay. How can you make that much, and how long does it take? It doesn't take long, but it takes a lot of dedication. And Higons has been working on this for, well, since Shadowlands released. So that's just profit in Shadowlands. It's being ready to jump in and capitalise on markets. I mean, you make the most gold potential is in the start of an expansion. That's when prices are really crazy for a long while, and you just have to be ready to capitalise on those at the right time. This really is the wrong mount. Let me see if I can sort this out for Samadan. So we want this is someone's favourite mount. We want F to B. If we go into our interface, no, let's change that again, key bindings, add-ons, light mount key binding number 1 we'll do as F for favorite mount, and then what we'll do is go to go to interface, add-ons, light mount. We'll make ourselves a new profile with current settings, Samadan, accept, and then mounts wise we like the Alabaster Storm Talon. We also like, let's just filter this out to not unusable and not hidden and not collected, just collected. The Phalanx of Courage is a definite one. We want that one. We want the High Priest Light Sworn Seeker. This is my favourite one, so that's going at number 3. Meat Wagon is definitely not really favourable, so we're going to disable that one at this point. We don't really need the Brutasaur because we have a separate button for that anyway. And there's another Phalanx of Courage there. Then the Drakes, Snowstorm, Snowy Griffin, Battle Ram. All of these are just random ones we don't really need. The Dreadwake, Twilight Drake, Wandering Ancient is okay. So we've got our favourite ones there. Turn to the game, so off from there, and then there we go. That's a better one, more appropriate. Ah, fantastic. And there we go, Leeching Vaults. Okay, let's try this. Fingers crossed, everyone. If I don't follow you in chat, that's because I'm trying to work out what I'm doing. Is this a good position for this? It looks like it should be okay. Space around me. Let's minimize that. Let's have a look at that. Never ever done this before, so this is going to be interesting. For sure, definitely. Should be 83 after today. One round. I didn't include your numbers from any other round. That is amazing. That's amazing, Hicons. Really good. So is Leeching a pop before yours and you've been in the queue for... Oh, sorry to hear that, Genie. Oh no. Were you as a healer? Okay, Leeching Bolts. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look.
Be on your guard, mortals. Denathrius has the advantage here.
Denathrius has the advantage. Let's minimise that so we have a bit more space. Probably, I think I might have to move this down here into the middle. Although my weak aura pops up here as well. So I have to think about that one. I'll keep it down there for now. Everyone's just avoiding these, so we'll do that. Everyone looks like they know where they're going, which is good. Okay. Here they go. Well, everyone's definitely here. Hold on, let's help everyone out. I think I should move this in a different place. Everyone's dying. Now I can't move this whilst we're in combat, so I have to remember this for next time. I'd rather this in the middle somewhere for raid healing. This is definitely not the place to keep it. We're still in combat? Yes we are. Okay. Wow, everyone's dying. Let's just do everyone for the moment. Everyone's coming in here. Let's just clear everything out, and then we can just keep everyone alive. I think lots of prayer of healings is going to be useful here. And shield up myself. There we go. Focus on it. Everyone is dying. I know. Let's keep everyone alive. If I miss anything in chat, please bear with me. I'm trying to just focus on getting a few people alive at the moment. There we go, everyone's coming in at least. Let's get everyone topped up. Still in combat, so we'll just make do with what we've got here. Oh, there we go, we're out of combat. Let's move this up to the top. No, you know what? I think off to the side was better. I've got nowhere really to put it. Could do with it being maybe vertical, or where's a good place to put this? Right in the middle would be good. Let's stick with the top. That way I can see in the middle. I'm all zoomed out here. Yeah, let's flash heal people. And watch out where I'm standing on things, so let's hope out for that. I don't know mechanics, so that's going to be the main issue here. So make sure my tank is here. Some of these are not in line of sight, so I'll help them out. Make sure I use my power words, don't forget those. Our main tank is here, I'm here. Our healer topped up. Got 3 healers, so we're all good there. 2 tanks here, so keep an eye on those ones. Good evening. Wait, what? Good morning, Gwylyn. How are you? Yes, it's still morning, isn't it? Lovely to have you here. I've got some things we can loot. Let's do that whilst we're here. Let's have a look. Okay. Recommend remove friendly nameplates. Oh yes, that's a good point actually. Enemy nameplates, friendly nameplates off. Well, that's quite nice for seeing the, there's our tank, needing some healing. This is the huntsman, is it? Okay. Let's just move out here. Let's get that one down. That was the wrong spell to cast. Keep you alive, keep the healer alive. Keep the DPS alive. There we go. Yeah, keep that on. Not looking down on the ground doesn't help actually. Need to keep a bit more aware of that. Our second tank has some stuff on them. You need some healing. Spread shot, that hurts. Can I just move out of the way? Need to sit back a little bit so I can see overall what's happening. I'm being hyper focused on what's happening on my heal bars. So I just need to watch out for those. Okay, just stay out of those big attacks. Ross, rip soul on someone. Okay, we can get ready with a heal on you perhaps. Maybe something that will help you out a little bit more. Oh, ouch, you're out of range. Heal you up. There we go, that's better. Spread shot. That's done. Okay, stay on target for you. And make sure my cooldowns are there. Not enough mana, that's an interesting one. So I have to be a bit more mana efficient now. There's my power word shield, I'm going to go with that. You can have that one. I can bounce between the two of you, pick a renew on each of those. Out of mana, that's always a great place to be as a healer. Not turning up with any potions or mage water is also a problem. Okay, which is another... You can tell I'm not an experienced raider. I just forget potions and the basics. Everyone's doing alright so far. We've got our cooldowns on everyone, so 5% mana. I'll just hold off on the healing a little bit at the moment. I am over-healing a little bit. 9% is good. Okay, let's do the big ones, the big cooldowns. The easier ones. And a renew. Keep people topped up with renews is always good. And you can have another renew. And you can have that bouncing around on you. So I'm keeping looking down at these two cooldowns really. the main ones. Our other healers seem to be doing quite well. 13% mana, so that's alright. Should really not stand in those things. 30 seconds left on those, so obviously not using... Oh, that's going to hurt. That's going to cost me a lot, so there we go. Oh, someone's used their nice big cooldown, so that's good. Huntsman's being worked on. Let's get that done. There we go. There we go, jump that. That should keep you alive, hopefully a little bit more. Oh, gonna have to use some flash heals. We lost our tank. That's bad. Move away from others. Let's move it over here. There we go. Hopefully someone can keep our tank alive. I'm going to move over here, stay out of the way. We just ended up running around everyone there. 30% mana. Okay, we're okay in terms of being a bit more conservative with our mana for the moment. Was able to keep me alive for a little bit. Hopefully... oh, there we go. Huntsman's Ultimore was defeated. Well done, everyone. GG. Fantastic. Okay, one down. Let's follow everyone as well. Whew, that was good. Hymn to regen mana. Divine Hymn. No, that's prayer of mending.
The passage is down here, mortals.
Holy Word, Serenity, Holy Fire. What's my hymn? Actually, I don't think I have that. There we go. Let's keep an eye on things. Hold on. Are we jumping down here? Looks like we are. Into the sewers. Ooh. You're not in line of sight. We weren't ready for you. You rushed in there. Apologies, my friend. That's too many things all at once. Let's just help you out there. Didn't get there quickly enough. There we go. Keep you alive. Renew that. 46. Still got a little bit of mana to go here, so there we go. Let that go through. A little bit of mana left. Our tank's still in here, so the other one's back. He's just coming in there at the moment. Let's just keep people alive a minute. Didn't mean to do Divine Hymn there. Oh, Divine Hymn, that was the one you were talking about, Hicons, wasn't it? Symbol of Hope was the one you were thinking of. I'm not sure if I can remember having that one. Let me just have a look at it when it's slightly less chaotic. Move around here a little bit more. The thing is, I don't get to look at the scenery too much. That's the main problem. Right, where are we going? We're going over here. Okay. Let's wait for everyone to come through, and then 64%. That should be enough, hopefully. Let's go for it. See what happens. Shield on myself would be nice and mana efficient. Renews on those I can, and I'll keep that topped up. You could do with one, but I'll give you a flash heal for the moment, and the same for you. Not sure what these are. Gluttonous Miasma. Healing reduced by 100%. Okay, that's a problem. Let's move out of swirly stuff. Don't want spiders on us. Do that. Got all my cooldowns ready for me here, so we're on top of things. I'll just let my mana tick up for the moment here. Not doing any actual damage per se. Keep the prayer of mending on the tank. That should be good. There we go. Okay. We asked the mage for a food table. I haven't gotten there yet, no. I keep forgetting. I could probably do... Oh, Decadent Nathrian Shawl. 187. That's nice. Our first bit of loot. Let's go stand with everyone else and stay close together. There's lots of stuff happening at once. There we go. They leech health from those around them. Ah, okay. That sounds fun. This is trial by fire, me learning raid stuff. So there's a lot of stuff I know I'm not going to be doing very efficiently. Not even knowing half my spells doesn't really help, certainly. Let's go through here, let's loot that. Yeah. Yeah, ready check. I am ready. Got 100% mana. Everyone's buffed up. Those that might have died. Okay, what do we have here next? Hungering Destroyer. That's you.
2, 1.
Oh, they're in. Hold on, wasn't ready. Famous last words. Let's just put that there. And renew on you. Okay, I'm going to have to go stand away from all of those things. So I don't like being in the middle of those. Okay, there goes those. Renews on people. Let's do another bouncy thing on you. I've got my big cooldown ready if I need it. Renews on people. Who's doing the worst? Let's give you a big little heal there. And then grab that. Oh, you've got the gluttonous miasma. You have to watch out for that one. Move away from others. There we go. Oof. We all go in one. That's still got 5 on you. So you leech health from the others. That's interesting. Okay, those are all being healed up. Oh, that's a good one. Divine Hymn on everyone. That really is something I should not do straight away. I should have that on my middle mouse button, my shift and middle mouse button, because Prayer of Healing is more of my bread and butter one that I would use here. It uses up a lot of mana though, so I have to watch out for that. You need to put a miasmas. Let's move out of everyone here. There we go. Flash heal on our healer. Don't want our healer to die. And there you have the gluttonous miasma. So just do that on you. I can't heal you. You've got 2 seconds left. On you. Consume. Run away. Run away. It tells us to. Well, that's a whole load of stuff going on. Lots of nice spell effects. Really like that. Oh, yeah. Beam on me. What do I do with the beam on me? Let's just move out of the way. Here. Yeah, there you go. No one else got hit. That's good. Healing on you. Shield on myself. Got Jack's sonar sound, which is really useful here. Yeah, you've got the gluttonous miasma on you. Let's get to the tank, some extra bouncy stuff, and use some extra stuff. Let's move away from there. Tank's taking a lot of damage. Tank's dead. This other tank taking over. Need to give you some extra prayer of healing on you. Just keep you alive. Oh, I didn't realise that was on me. Everyone got that. Should have moved out of the way. Right. Okay, let's keep everyone alive. I'm going to watch out my mana now, though, actually. What the hell my cooldown's doing? Expunge, move away from others. No, not in the same way. Hell away. There we go. That's better. Still got 42 seconds up. Our other tank's dead. Can't keep our tanks alive. That is a bad sign. Okay, can anyone keep our tanks alive? We've got DPS. Oh, our tank came back. Whew, that was close. Brilliant. Well done, everyone. Are we getting resurrected? Let's just try. Is anyone actually resurrecting up? Oh, there he is. He's come back. And then make sure you get one of those as well. Let's go follow everyone else. Everyone's in a rush to look around, so I want to look at the... everyone's in a rush to... people are rolling on that one. There we are.
Omnath24 just subscribed. Nice.
Nice, Omnath, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. What are people rolling for? Raid Finder Trinket. Classic damage spell calls your next single target heal to grant leech for that. I'll pass on that one. Don't need that. Thank you, Omnith. That's very kind of you. Woke up the 14th Sky High Eternal Price before we did your buying screen. Ouch. Oh, hold on. Focus, Samadan. Stop reading text. If Allegro was here, I'll be told off. Let's just keep people alive for a minute here. There we go. We lost a DPS. There we go. Lost another DPS. I need to heal better. We're losing people. And they're taking a lot of damage. Okay, Shared's suffering on me. I'm silenced for 30 seconds, that's bad. Thankfully, I cast my nice spell on... I don't know what I need to do while silenced. Just wait and hope for the best, because I can't heal anyone. I like to heal myself once the silence disappears. There we go. He died, so I'll just try and keep an eye on my main tank at the moment. You need lots of healing. Healing these. Oh, there we go. We got some. Let's boost up our healer because you're nice big heal. Doesn't do a lot as much as I'd like it to. Actually, looking at that. Tank's taking a lot of damage. Just focusing on the tank themselves. Try and keep them topped up. And then I can use my big heal in a moment once that cooldown comes. There we go. Shield myself. Literally just spamming flash heal, and oh, there we go, we lost the tank. Let's get a bit closer to the other tank. Where is the other tank? Oh, the other tank's dead as well. Okay, not so good. Anyone healing our? Oh yeah, they've done that. Okay. Phew. Let's go and do that one. That done as well. Okay, that one failed. Grab that one. And Tia Long, thank you so much for the follow. Don't have you, you're coming through. We'll make sure everyone's got their buffs. We'll need some mana actually. Looking at this, let's just leave that to regenerate. Don't need food where we're going. There we go, leeching vaults over there, giving me a bit more space. And here I'm still waiting the queue. Oh, sorry to that, Genie. There we go, you're back. Let's just pop that up and heal you up. There we go. Just let my mana heal. Oh, there we go, we got a health stone. So well. Let's pick up one of those. Health stone. That's down in the corner there. Not that I'll ever remember to press that. Your whisper's in the whisper box. Oh, sorry, Moshi. I haven't spotted it yet. I've got so many things happening here. I haven't been able to see the chat in any finer detail, certainly. Right, here we go. Lady Enerva. This is who we're doing. Let's do that. Get that on. Keep you alive for the moment, keep everyone topped up, stay calm for everyone. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, that tank's taken over, I can give you a heal, pop that on you and that can bounce to the next person. And you that, now you're taking a big hit, so I'll just put that on you.
3, 2, 1.
Concentrated anima on people. Don't know if that's a good thing or not. I know taking a lot of damage is a bad thing, so keep you Keep alive. I have to spam heal the tank for a little bit here. Divine Hymns. Good time to use that. We've still got our big raid cooldown we can use. I might even feel like I have to use it. The way everyone's going. There we go, that's on, that's off again. And use it back on. Let's move back this way. In terms of, I haven't even used power infusion. I know people like that, but I need to put that on my voodoo or something. It's something I can do for people. Shield on myself. Big heal on you. Flash heals on everyone that need it. Don't know what's the health. Half health. Okay, let's keep an eye on that. Oh, I can see that top left actually. That's easier to do here. You need a heal if I could, but the tank's taking a lot of damage, so we'll just have to do what we can on them. I want my overhealing light well again. That was really good. I enjoyed that. Have I got my legendary cloak thing on from dying? I don't think I have. That would have been useful here as well. Not enough mana. Okay, so let's be a bit more proactive with them. Ooh, ouch, that hurt. Okay, that really hurt. Can I have some mana, please, for this spell? Because that would be really, really good right now. There we go. Oh no. It's okay, we're safe. People managed to save us all there. That was really good. Just need a little bit more health and mana. Mana's the main thing. 15%. New bouncy thing. Efficient spells. We've lost our... there you are, you're there. And 21 seconds left on that. Instead of flash heal, I could use big heal. That's... which one's that? I can't remember the key press for it. Quick, oh, I can't heal you, unfortunately. That was too slow. And you. Bouncy heal on you. There we go, okay. Gives you all other healers back 50% of your full to channel it. Symbol of Hope. This one, Holy Word Salvation, was the one I was thinking of. Symbol of Hope, I'm not sure I can identify the spell quickly enough without taking my eye off everyone's health. This is where I am so not prepared. But thank you. Thank you for the help, certainly. 20% should be good here. Okay, Shadow of Death is here, so okay, something's attacking me. Oh, there we go. Dungeon complete. Leeching Vaults. That was it. Well done, everyone. Let's go have a look. Ooh, a Ritualist's Treasured Ring. That's quite nice. 187. Don't need it. Does anyone else want that one? Let's see. Slash raid. Where's my bag? Slash raid? Oh, that's telling someone. Slash instance, that's it. Oh, everyone's left anyway. That's no good. Okay. If they needed it, they've left anyway. There we go. There we are. Speed set. Hold on. Save it in your bank. Sam, chat, tab, whisper. Look. There we go. There we go. Hold on. Oh, may I please have... Oh, there we go. Hold on. There we go. Ladle. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. No. So you can see it. Go to interface. Hold on for speed. Hold on. Put me integrate you into the chat as well. Sorry, I missed yours, Mushy, as well. So sorry. I would have missed that. Okay, hold on. What was that said? Stand in the red orb. Okay, thank you, Mushy. I should have organised myself much better. Where is Laylo? I'm not sure they're there. There are they? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I think they've gone and left the raid. So I'm going to have to leave the instance group. So, hold on. There we go. Right, sorry, I missed everything there. Hold on, what did I keep? Okay, save it for a speed set. There we go. Recons you sound gives you that one. There we go. I missed another one there. Oh, there we go. I'll take it. It's Talvi. Oh, there you go, Talvi. You can have it. I didn't see you in there. Hold on, I've got too many numbers here. I can't see everyone. All my whispers in new windows. Okay, I completely messed that one up. WIM is one of your favourite add-ons. What's that for, Jack? Hold on. Going to give you an add-on later for whispers. It's called WIM. Okay, thank you, Jack. I'll have that. I'm going to write that down. Okay. Yes, Talvi, you are welcome to have it. I'll go back to. Can I invite you? Which one is you? Hold on. I've got too many different ones. I want Mushy's chat down here. That one's you. Invite you into a group, and then I'll head on back to there. There we go. That should work. Okay. Trading buying savers. Your savior. Yeah. Okay, no need for add-ons. Real comments are changing whispers and new windows. Social tab, change whispers to inline instead of a new window. Okay, thank you, Crunchy. That would seem useful, definitely, because I've just got all these new windows popping open, which is no good to me at the moment. So, can I then close whisper window? I'll pop that one there, general. There we go. I'll meet you at the inn. If that works, Talvi. That should work. Yeah, so we go into social tab. No, that'll be in the... Hold on, let me have a look. Settings. And whispers. Chat, other. Creature messages is in there, blank. Combat log done by me. No, that's no good. What did you say it was in? They changed the settings for whispers. Let me have a look. Chat defaults. Channels has all that in. Combat log, I'm not using that. Whispers. Blizzard Whispers is in chat, but that's in a separate one. I made a separate window for whispers. That's where it should all go. That's where I want them to go. Okay. Is it in interface? Okay, let's have a look. Interface. You are completely wrong. Thank you, Mushy. I've got that popping up right underneath where my camera is. That's perfect. Social. There we go. And Guild spam filter. Broadcast, chat timestamps, chat style, new whispers, new tab. Inline. Actually, we'll do both. That'll be good. There we go. Thank you, Crunchy. Thank you, everyone else. Thank you, Torgman, as well. Thank you, everyone, for trying to help me. There we go. Thank you, Mushy, for the help on that as well. Thank you all. Where is... hold on, return to game. There's Talvi. And we can give you this. I don't need a speed set, certainly. So where is it? Jewelry 187. This one with haste and speed. There we go. And trade. And treasured ring. There we go. Fantastic. Now you can warn me again. That's brilliant. Thank you all. We also queued in for Reliquary of Opulence, and Blood from the Stone has just popped. Wow, this is going through quickly. Oh. I've been removed from the queue because something disappeared. And your party did not accept the invitation. Ah, right, okay. Sorry, that was you. That was where you were, Talvi. Okay, we'll add that one in again. Hold on. Raid Finder. Let's go. Hold on. Group Finder. Raid Finder. Blood from Stone. What are we in? Doesn't tell me which one we're in. Reliquary of Opulence, I think that was. So let's join in that one. There we go. Reliquary of Opulence, and also queued for Blood from the Stone. There we go. Okay, we've got both of those in. Okay, I can close that window now. Then I'm going to have Mushy's window just below, so I can see exactly what Mushy tells me to do. Because that's very useful. Thank you, Mushy. Can't really check if stuff is heated, but the blue you notice even in distress. Exactly, I've got it right down here. So thank you. Thank you, everyone. That is brilliant. Okay, Blood from the Stone, Reliquary of Opulence, and I guess Audience with Arrogance will be an eventual one there. What else did we get there? There was another... Was it a BOE? We got 187. Decadent Nathrian Shawl is what we picked up. A 187 cloak. Okay. Crits, versatility, agility, strength, intellect, and stamina. So that currently has a region average of 14,000 on that BOE. So let's have a look. Let's try and sell that one. Let's go on from here. We'll put this in manually for now. So browse. What kind of price is this going to go for? What have you got here on this side? Life Path Hammer is 194. That's oh, that's just a one-handed. Okay, we're keeping that for the moment. And this one, Decadent Nathrian Shawl, currently on item level 200 for those. So it's not as high as these at 20,000. This is probably worth more like 15,000 from the looks of those. So I'm going to post mine on the 48,000 for 15,000 gold. I think would be a good... that should be good, I would say, compared to those other ones. A 187. Let's post that on. There we go. Right, I'm going to do a quick bio break and hope that the dungeon queue doesn't pop. So bear with me one moment. Where are the kittens? Oh look, they're all close together. I'll give you kitten cam whilst we're here. Let's go have a look. There we go. Right, I'll be back momentarily. There we go, we're back. Let me jump in. I don't think I missed the any queues whilst we were waiting, were we? No, there we go. Raid Finder is still going on that. Wow, there we go. Wow, that was fun. Sam is coming. You can see it with the cats. Definitely. English cats say meow, definitely. Thinking if you go and make some gold. Yeah, definitely, Genie. If I missed anyone coming in whilst I was doing that raid, like Jar Jar and anyone else who popped in, I hope you have a... lovely to see you, first and foremost, and I hope you're having a nice time whilst we're going through everything at the moment. Probably worth having a look at my auctions that we've had. Had a couple of sales. Tuxedo jacket and pants have sold. So let's go through my auctions. What I've got: netherweave bag, shrouded cloth mittens, and the tuxedos are there. Someone's probably getting married. So what else have we got here? We also needed some... we don't have the realm data, obviously. We were thinking of the rank 4 cape, but we haven't sold our existing one at the moment, so we'll leave that out for the moment. That should be okay. We've got our callings here. We didn't pick up our table stuff, so we should probably go back and do that whilst we're waiting on that queue. Let's go have a look over here and do that first. You ended up changing your crafting material cost method to min. First, smart average buy, DV market crafting. So the first use smart average buy. If you don't use smart average buy, use DV market. Okay, yeah, I can see how that would work. And let's head on over here. We'll do that one. Enjoy the flight as we go. There we go. Yeah, I can see the reasoning behind removing convert, because sometimes it can give some strange numbers. Definitely. Oh, here we go. Blood from the stone. Let's give this one a go. So, blood from the stone. Let's see if everyone else is joining in. We've got healers and tanks waiting on the DPS. So I've got Mushy's window down here. I'm just going to change the size of my windows here. I'm going to change that one down. Move that down there. See, my Whispers window is here. That's where they should have gone. I'll put Mushy's down next to it so I can see them both. That should work. I only eat plants and animals that eat plants. Made from 100% vegan cows. There we go. Alright, okay. Where are we off to? Let's just heal up our friendly healer as we go up and join in with everyone else. This hasn't started already, has it? The Grand Walk. There we go. So we've got soul stones already. Soul well is there. People are getting in and doing the attacking already. So I'll let that just go through for now, I guess. Heal you up. Everyone else is having fun, it looks like. What else have we got here? We got a mage table. I'll try and keep an eye on that next time. This will be fun. Okay. Well, that's going to be interesting then. I wonder. Oh, there's a table. Let's grab some of that. And where did that go? Conjured mana bun. There it is. I'll put that down there. Over 20 seconds must remain seated whilst drinking. There we are. I could make myself some potions at this point, but probably not. Okay, Shriekwing Sludge Fist. I heard bad things about Sludge Fist. Yeah, everyone can have a buff whilst I'm here.
I seem to recall a similar bluster.
Sire Denathrius. I love his voiceover. It's brilliant. I really need to give power infusion to someone. If anything but myself, I wonder. Perhaps. Keep that down there just as a reminder. Let's swap that next to my Goblin Glider kit. There we go. Heal and levitate close to each other. Don't really need heal there. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow, okay. Wow. Right. It's on. Let's go through. Oh, the tank's over that side. Okay. Let's put them on over here instead. Right, okay. Fingers crossed, everyone. Good luck. Keep our tanks nicely healed. On that one. I like the music that's going on in the background. Sinister orchestral, I would call that. Where's that person? They're a little ways away. And then Shriek Wing is the next one. Okay, there you are. Let's heal you up. There you go. Ready check. It's going. Okay. Might be worth checking Symbol of Hope before starting. Okay. Yes, I didn't check that actually. And we've just started now, so that was a bad idea. Oh yeah, let's go through here, heal you up. That's shift and middle, okay. Inflicting extra damage on you. Wave of blood. Sounds bad. Let's just go with that. Don't forget, I've got a soul stone as well I can use. Just not stand in the way. I've got line of sight stuff going on here as well, which is worth thinking about. Tank needs something here, so there we go. I think I should really be away from here. So I'm going to jump out here. This line of sight seems important, shall we say. Okay, move to break, line of sight. Yeah, there we go, that's why. Let's just keep people alive a little bit for the moment, because you're going to need that. Now we need to move away from others, I'm guessing. I get the sanguine ichor on me. Now I'm going to need to heal myself up a little bit. I need to help our tanks out here. I'm going to go over this other side, I'm guessing. Go across here. Go over this side. I think this is better place to be. Break line of sight here. Healing on everyone. Well, you know what? I'm gonna press the big one. Everyone needs some healing here. Just because everyone's just taking a lot of damage, I'm just gonna give them all a heal, just to keep things topped up on Shriek Wing. Break the line of sight. Oh, there we go. Deadly descent on me. Move out of the way. Where's the line of sight? Where is they? Okay, let's go this way. Oh, is that line of sight? Oh, now they're everywhere. Now it's chaos. Okay, let's try and get some people healed up whilst we're running around here. Let's move out a little bit here. Our tank's taking a lot of damage. Let's just get you healed up. That tank's also taking some damage. Get you healed up. And you can take one of those as well whilst you're here. lots of people are dying. You're over there, so let's move over here, this side. So we can do damage over this, not damage, we can do healing from here. I don't know what the countdown's telling me, but we'll just stay out of the way here. Let's take that. Tank needs some stuff. We also need to give someone a nice big heal. So you can, you're out of line of sight. Let's save it for a tank. There you go, you can have that one. Now that hurts, so move away from that. Heal myself. Let's just run over this other side. There we go. Healing. Well, this is tougher, definitely tougher, shall we say. There's death and blood everywhere. I'll do what I can to heal people. Lots of prayer of healings, I think. Our tank's taking some big damage here, so let's get you a little bit better off. Find him. There we go. Break line of sight. Move out of the way of that one. Conjured Manaban, don't forget you've got that. Not Conjured Manaban. You're around here, so I'm going to come out here. Watch out. And there we go, Blood Shroud. Wing Roar, let's go out of the way of that. Move out of the way of those. Give you something. Lots of things to dodge, which is also bad. Break line of sight on the Shriek. Okay, getting a little bit on top of things now. Now I'm horrified, unfortunately. Line of sight on you. Whoop, watch out, that nearly got me. Get out of the way of those. Whoops, there we go. No, yeah, got completely attacked by that one.
Like and just subscribe.
Move out of the way. Oh, use my one of those. Give me some extra health. That was Lycan, thank you so much for 11 months. That is amazing. That was intense. Good job, everyone. That was fantastic. Alright, let's see if we can get everyone back up alive. Phew. Okay. Okay. It's always like that in LFR. We just got to try your best, really. It was an interesting one, that one. Very interesting. Let's give everyone a buff. Did everyone get what they wanted? Just heal up some people. There we go. Phew. Okay. That was difficult. That was difficult indeed. If I missed anything on chat, obviously I missed the whole lot. Thank you everyone else for helping out on that one. Like and thank you again for the sub. That was brilliant. Oh, here we go. Sludge Fist. Okay. As ready as I'm going to be. Let's just drink. I'll say I'm ready. There we go. Where's our tank going to be? Here we are. There's your tank. Sludge Fist. Okay. Okay, that's a good start. Let's just give everyone a top up because they all took a big hit. Falling rubble. Dodge the attack of that. Where's our tank? Who's going to be our tank? You're going to be our tank. There's another tank closer by, I think. There you are. So let's just watch out for you. I need to be a little bit closer here, I think. Beware. That's a lot of raw damage, so I need to do a little bit of AoE prayer of healing. It's going to cost me a fair amount of mana doing those, though. So just be a little bit careful about those. Headless charge soon. That's going to be a line of sight thing, I imagine. Oh, yeah, there we go. Ouch. Prayer of healing on everyone. Raid wide healing if we can. Oh, watch out, there we go. Back in here, there's tank needs some help. There you go. Falling rubble, dodge attack. Bit of a heal on myself. No one in line of sight, we're doing okay on health wise. Cooldowns are ready. Not cooldowns, my nice spells are ready. So that one that takes me into there, which hurts. Who needs healing? You do. To keep people on average, I think. Prayer of healing. There we go, let's get a few more. Stay out of the way of that. Gaze, let's do that. Shield on myself. Ooh, I was right, right in the middle of that one. Okay. Okay, I don't think I've got my legendary on me here, so I'm just going to have to do prayer of healing on as many people as I can, and on the tank if I can. There we go. Okay, that was... If I had my legendary on me, I would have come back. That was tough. I didn't get out of the way of the charging sludge fist. How are we doing, everyone? Hopefully, how's his health? Oh, he's still got a lot. Oh, there we go. I got no res coming in. Thank you. Flash heal coming in.
Beware.
Yeah, heal on myself. Just trying to keep people alive. We're losing a lot of stuff here. Losing a lot of people. Everyone's spread around. That's the main problem. You know what? Let's just Hollywood salvation on everyone. Those that are here can get topped up. There we go. Including myself. Tanks needing a lot of damage there. I imagine you're going to do a charge somewhere. So let's just do prayer of healings. Raw on people. Let's just do all turn and that burn. Okay, some ults. Can we get you in there? Prayer of healing. There we go, just in case. Keep my tank alive. Stay close to this. Okay, I only got one of those, and you can't quite get to my tank. I need to go in between these. Okay, that's going to hurt. Okay, there's the tank there. Keeps me in there. Shields up. And get my healer alive.
4, 3, 2.
Is it 5%? Heedless charges soon. It's going to be over that direction, I imagine. Need to be close enough to my tank, though. Okay, he takes a lot of hits. Oh, that was close. Okay, well done, everyone. LFR for the win. There we go. Oh, we've got a memory of a clear mind. Oh, fantastic. Rapture powered shield costs 20% less mana and lasts longer. Okay, fantastic. Okay. For the bank UI, the one to sort, sushi sort. Oh, hold on, we need to. There we go. Mass resurrection. Are you coming in? Rip.
Most loyal guardians still stand between us.
Or has a resurrection pending. Okay, they're all right. Okay. Okay, we're going through here. Let's have a look. What do we have next? Are we going up? This reminds me a little bit, just a little bit, of borrow a repair. What's up here? That'd be useful. We can actually use a root sword in case anyone needs it. Does anyone want to buy anything? Oh, hold on, load of stuff coming down here.
My strength to hold back their onslaught.
There we go, right. Everyone gets a buff. Tank gets a little heal. Right, straight back into the combat. out of the way of things. That hurt. Let's just go this way. Keep our tank healed up a little bit. And that one as well, for that matter. There we go. Ouch. There we go. Define hit on everyone. Don't mind using my cooldowns on stuff like that, because there's a lot of damage going all at once. Try and keep my tank alive. And that tank alive. And that DPS alive. And then we can use our lead on you. Use that on you. And then on you. We're doing like 30% mana. That was a lot of mana expenditure all at once, so we'll just see how we get on with everyone here. There we go. And then we moved along. Okay. Open the guild bank, type in /bank UI and make a macro for it. Okay, thank you, Jack, for helping out here. Thank you everyone for helping out, in fact. Also, I'm busy focusing on combat here. I don't know how some people stream this all the time. I guess they must do it so often that it's, you know, it's like second nature. But for me, it takes a lot of concentration. Obviously, because I haven't done it that frequently. There we go. Okay, just stay around this side, I think. There we go. Second nature after you learn them. Yeah, I can imagine that. It's just because this is always going to be it's never going to be my full thing that I do. It's always something that is nice to experience at least once. This is what I want to do, is at least once do that. Because, there we go, let's just drink and eat whilst we're waiting. Sorry for the slurp. Need to reset boss. General Grashal and General Kral. There we go. And let's pop this here. Don't know. We've gone into combat already. Where's everyone heading? They said they want to reset the boss. There we go. Have they gone back? Okay. Not sure why that was necessary. Well, keep an eye on that one. Okay. Sinchek Deathwalker this week. I feel like now most of your mythic planet and routes off by heart. Oh, really, Rook? Yeah, I'm a long way off that. Let's get another one of these. There we go. Okay. Resetting cooldowns. Oh, I see. So my holy word salvation, which is on a 12-minute cooldown, I have again. Ah, okay. Thank you, everyone. Steppenwolf, if I missed your follow from earlier, I do apologise. Lovely to have you here. If you're still with us, whilst we're going through. Someone wants a transmog mount. I don't have a transmog mount, but I've got a Brutosaur. If anyone wants a Brutosaur. Are you going in for the kill? Looks like you are. Don't think the other tank's ready though, so see how you get on. Just want to keep an eye on things. General car. Yeah. I guess we could start smiting for a little bit. There we go. We sold 10 of haste for 190 gold. Friend, get rid of that. Tank can get a heal. Seems to be alright so far, so I'll just do a little bit more damage. I imagine the damage will ramp up on this one. Okay, just do a couple. I will clear the skies. Okay, here he goes. Everyone alive. Just about. It seems a calmer fight so far. Famous last words. Balls don't look good though. Okay. Cat down. Don't want to get a kitten affix right now. We'll have to see what we can do with that. Rend on you. You can have that. I'll rend on myself actually. All that. There's a big chain coming down. Doesn't seem good. And that. You can have that. Shattering blast. That doesn't sound good, but I'm going to go with that instead. Right. Dispel myself. There we go. And I've got something bad on me. What's that? Shadow damage inflicted every few seconds. That doesn't seem good at all. You can have a heal. You can have a heal. Everyone can have a heal. Or at least a renew, just to keep them topped up. Ooh, that was the wrong spell. Do that one by mistake all too frequently. Okay, how are we doing? Kittens behind me, hopefully behaving. Healing. Just get another one out there. Oh, let's go all the way there. Let's go around this side instead. Now we're starting to get a bit more damage, so have that. Clearing the skies again, and there goes. Oh, there's my mask on. Okay. More ammo. There goes. Oh, that's a big hit. That one. Oh, healer. Needs a bit of help. There you are. They put you in the right position. Don't think I really should be right in the middle here, but it means I can at least grab some people at the same time. Flash heal. That. Shield myself. Put that on you. You got away with that. Leap on me. Okay, that seems bad. I'm going to move you over here. There we go. Move around here. So, didn't really want to get right in the middle of that. Need to heal my group up. I think we probably could do with a nice big cooldown spell soon, if things are starting to get a bit hairy. Let's see how we are so far. How's our boss health? 37%. Oh, there we go, Divine Hymn. Didn't mean to actually click on that one at that time, but we have already, so people are nicely topped up. Ready for the next phase. So we've got General Kral and the other general. So I wonder if they have to be taken down roughly about the same. Seems to be the way at the moment. Whoops, move out of the way. Yeah, grab one of those instead. In the way of that one, but luckily I had my shield on, which was fortuitous. Get all these cooldowns right over my weak aura, which doesn't really help. Heart rend on me. I'm just going to dispel that on myself. Got 2 stacks of that, so I need to get rid of one of them. Oh, there we go. Dungeon. Is that? Was that the dungeon complete? Oh wow, that was quick. Memory of the Twins of the Sun Priestess. Restore the following memory to the rune carver. Power Infusion also grants you 100% of its effects when used on an ally. Ooh, that's going to be good. So I get Power Infusion and they get it. If I used Power Infusion, that would be really good. Thank you everyone for that one. Leave instance group, I think. There we go. Oreo left. Oreo is right behind me. Do you want to go out, Oreo? Okay, hold on one moment. Let's come out. There he is. He's gone, Dodger. He's gone. There we go, okay. The fight could have been so good instead of the mess it is. I mean, obviously I was experiencing that as LFR, so it looked quite nice, definitely. And thank you, Jack, for doing the shout out for Bacon Bits. Sorry, Dodger, you can't leave the same as Oreo can. We need to keep an eye on you. How are you, Bacon Bits? Lovely to have you here. And Metket, hope you're doing well. The best legendary for Disc Priest. Yes, I would say that would be a good one for a discipline. Yeah. Well, they've got a litter tray, access to one. There's a one on every floor at the moment, so we're all good on that front, Mushy. But yeah. Right, and Valrosen, hope you're doing well as well. Seeing some familiar faces in here. So I've got a few things I can add into our... Were they conduits we picked up? I think they were, weren't they? Let me have a check on those. Those were memories, weren't they? Memory of a Clear Mind. That one. And Memory of Twins of the Sun Priestess. So those go to the Rune Carver. I don't think we actually picked up any conduits as part of what we were doing there. I don't see any. Let's move this over this side. So we've done 2 already. This is going surprisingly quickly. And Raid Finder, the only one we haven't done, LFR wise. So it's this one, the Council of Bloods. We've done Reliquary of... no, that's the one we're in the queue for. Leeching Vaults has been done, already looted, and Blood from the Stone, already looted, 3 of 3. So Audience with Arrogance is the only one we haven't done, Denathrius themselves. Let's jump into that queue as well. I guess people want to do Denathrius as well as everything else. And we can queue up for that one at the same time. In the meantime, let's go pick up a few more. In the bathroom rooms, name sorted, nice and red. Okay, so needed to place several through Rainfinder. Use the one from Dodger. Yes, they use the same one, Mushy, yeah. The fight with Kael'thas, you need to heal him. Okay, thank you, Genie. That's going to be an interesting one. Will it be in my group? Let's do these, get some reputation for these, and some XP, some more reputation. Another load of reputation there, and get some anima here. And getting some XP is the main thing here as well. Continue on those. Some more reputation. Grab those. Continue that. Some more reputation for my new follower that I had. There we go. Oops, there we go. Reliquary of Opulence. We'll enter that one. Complete that one, and we'll do this last one. Skip to end. Come back complete. There we go. Okay, so that was a load of stuff done. Still got plenty of space. Okay. Get your healing buttons on my screen. Okay, so I've got Renew and I've got Flash Heal here. So I'll keep those. And then I guess if I target them, is this one in Reliquary of Opulence? Is this the one I'm doing now? Okay, thank you for the heads up on that one. Let's see what we can get done. Fingers crossed. Wasn't quite expecting to do so much Raid Finder in one go. I'm surprised there's so much of it. Is the background sound okay with all of these? That's my other question. Everyone seems to know where they're going. Down here, Halls of the Faithful.
If we are to have any deprive him of his most prized possession.
Maybe around this way.
I know
I find it stressful when you it makes it far less stressful when you fully understand the fight to find, yes, what I need to do, really, I mean, is just do a number of LFRs would be the way to go through that, I guess. Heal that. Oh, kitten affix. That's my leg. Ow. Your claw's stuck in my leg. There we go. Let's move out of the way. This is going to be interesting. There we go. Right. Could do with a mass dispel on everyone. Where's my mass dispel? Oh, they've done it already. There we go. Okay. Trying to keep my leg moving so the kittens aren't trying to climb it. That's the main issue here at the moment. I could probably have done with getting them some more food actually before starting this dungeon. That's probably what they're after now. They've got some dry food there, but they probably want a little bit more. Just do that. Prayer of healing on that. Have they got some? Oh, they've got a little bit actually. They should be alright for the moment. A lot of things to dispel this time round. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, the kitten affix is very real when it comes to my streams, definitely. Got all the healers here together, which is quite nice. Tanks down here. I'm keep an eye on them. We're okay. Where's the other tank? The other tank is over there. Nice big heal on you. Let's heal your pet up a little bit. We're missing someone here. Give you a renew. Right, okay. Wait, Derpalicious, how are you? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. We are indeed doing LFR for the first and probably only time, so I can at least experience it on each of the characters. I don't tend to get much opportunity to do stuff like this, so it's nice to be able to do it. There's a load of stuff going on here all at once. Let's just give everyone a bit of a heal here. I hope that happens. Something else move out of the way of that. That seems bad. Healers are all around the other side, I think. Target of the vision is obscured. Okay. Can't heal anyone here. You know what? I'm just going to heal up those that are here. Okay, no one's assassins on me. We have no tank. Move out this way. It's a bit of a mess. I'm just going to try and help people stay alive that are alive. A lot of stuff going on all at once, really, more than anything else. There we go. That's what happens when you rush into a room. Still alive? Nope. Lovely to have you. I hope you're doing well. Right. No waiting, and we have a kitten affix on my left leg now. Let's just hope for the best. And for those on you, you on you. What's the matter, Dodger? Do you want to come up? Is that the problem? I'm stunned. I'll do what I can. I need two hands though, Dodger. That's the problem. We'll try and do our best to heal people. Yeah, he's going to go for it. I'm going to have a kitten about to jump up my leg. We could do with a big mass dispel here, I think. And yes, I know. I'll heal myself as well. I just realised I'm over there, not next to these other healers. Maybe might as well heal up my tank here. You're over this side. Where's our tank gone? I used to have arrows for each of them. That's where they were. I don't seem to have that on my voodoo anymore. Maybe that's a an old thing. Or something I just haven't turned on, perhaps. Let's go over this way. Just going 83% mana, is alright. Heal on myself. Very healing on that group. Over this group, there over that group. That should work. There we go. Gold ain't gonna make itself. I'm sorry, Dodger, I can't help you at the moment. They both want to go out at the moment. Once I've done this raid, I'm gonna have to do and see if I can give them a little bit of extra food, I think, from the looks of things. Oh, are we done here? Let's carry on. Okay, has everyone got their things that they want? Let's just go heal up here. Yeah. Kick on death. Oh really? That's a bit harsh. Different gold you can make on alchemy. You bridged into enchanting and trying to think of what's next. Jewel crafting or inscription? Whichever profession takes your fancy, really. Jewel crafting will tie into enchanting quite well, with disenchanting things cheaply. Twitch emotes in chat. Let's go have a look. We're going around this way, are we? Okay, follow everyone here. We're going up. Kitten's playing in the tunnel next to me. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, that's on there, that's on there. I'll give you a heal. There we go. Use the cooldown. Go, okay. Unleader, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. This isn't our usual gold making, you may have noticed. We're just going through trying some LFR for the first time. Wasn't planning on doing so many of these in one go, but they went through really quickly so far. So I'm really happy with that. Okay, what have we got here? This is Kael'thas. We need to heal Kael'thas.
4, 3, 2.
I've got flash heal down here and renew. Full now. We're just running close to him. Renew on him. Flash heal. There we go, okay. Let's have a look, okay. Lots of stuff going on, so let's just keep on some flash heals on Kael'thas. Else can have something. Heal on myself, and then I'll just spam this when I've got some spare time. Move away from others. Yeah, a little bit of room. There we go. Kael'thas, renew, heal. Heal him up. Using a fair amount of my mana though doing that. I did have heal, but I removed it. Slightly more mana efficient, obviously. There we go. Flash heal on you. He's on renew. Just keep on healing him. Where is actual Kael'thas himself? Is he down there? Okay. There we go. Ooh, more stuff coming in. Let's just watch out for our health bars. And then I'm running out of mana, so let's just hold off on all the spamming of the flash heals. That's not necessarily mana efficient. I could use our big one on him actually. Let's use that and renew. That will help. Those are relatively cheap to do.
More of those fools seek to hinder us. Do not allow them to
Okay,
interfere.
I think we're alright. Okay. How are we doing? Kalthas,
Another
renew on
interruption
you.
from the castle guard. Dispose of them.
34% on that. Renews. Do everything else there. And then one on Kalthas whilst I'm here. 42%.
Ensure that their deaths are swift.
Oh yeah, healers. Heal the boss. Okay. Oh ye healers, heal the boss. That's interesting. Okay, let's go through all of these. Use up what mana I've got. Is this working? He's now the boss, actually. Oh, well, that's Shade of Kalthas. Okay, we don't need to heal him because he's not going up. Okay, we should be alright on that one, yeah. Do a few of these whilst I'm here. 30 seconds left on my big one. There we go, Shade of Kalthas there. Do we need to heal this one? He's at 56%.
More of those fools seek to hinder us. Do not allow them to interfere.
Flash heal on you. You're taking a lot of damage now. Our healer's taking a lot of damage as well. Waiting on my cooldowns. Okay, got a few going on those. Kalthas is alright, 66, 67%. Just keep the heal going on him. Do we need to get him up to 100%? I wonder, for the fight to be over. He's doing alright at the moment. He could have just spammed that though in the first place. Maybe.
Guards are en route. Ensure that their deaths
Oh, we need some healing. Keep you all alive. Moving stuff over here. There's a nice open space to deal with everyone here, which is quite good.
Another interruption from the castle guard. Dispose of them.
Let's just go through here.
More of those fools seek to hinder us. Do not allow them to interfere.
Do that, huh? Okay, Shade of Kalthas now. Okay, switch targets. We're at 90%. It's 29% mana though, so we've got to be a bit careful now. Because we've got a whole load of stuff going on all at once, which makes things slightly more difficult. Divine Hymn I didn't really want to press. I always end up pressing that anyway, way too soon. Kalthas is almost at 97%, 98%. Heal him up. He's at 100% now, Kalthas. There we go. Let me be free. And, oh, can't see the... There we go. High Torturer's Smock. 187. That's nice.
I will help you find atonement.
I'll just check out if I got any, anyone needs that one. Are we done? Do we got another one to do here? Everyone's going this way. Yes, we got. Oh, that was only Kel'Thas. That was the first one. Kitten's running around behind me now. Okay, now on legs. That was the first one. 50 chase stones a day is a lot of money. There we go. And chase stones that's a lot, yeah. Chase stones are what, 1,000 or 2,000, I think. Let's go run out, join everyone else here. Keep the kittens occupied for the moment, they seem okay. I need to go grab them some food though, but we're right back into the combat again, so I need to make sure I just jump back in and keep everyone alive. And I'll stay in this one. Stunned on that one. There we go. And we sold Shrouded Cloth Belt for 107 gold. It's a nice little addition. Stop me taking any more damage for a little bit. Just pray of healing on you. I can hear the kittens are running around behind me. Do not fear, they're having a play in the tunnel down by my feet.
Interesting. Fighting has drawn the guards away.
Whole load of stuff here all at once. Okay on that, 2 on that. Renews on people. We should be good there. Okay. They're selling less than a day on your server. That's a decent amount. If you've got an actively selling, I mean, what's the profit margins you have on them? It's about 1,000, I think, on with my alchemy, certainly. There you go, some shrouded cloth. It's always nice. Where's our tank gone? Oh, that hurt. I'm going to move over this way instead. Yeah, I think I like having the voodoo frames up at the top here. That seems better. For me, certainly. Having a good old... with XP could handle seeds, marvellous. I don't know what that means. With XP could handle seeds. Okay, well let's say I'm ready. About as close as I'm going to get. Artificer Zmox. Oh, this is one of the trading people. Okay, interesting. Not knowing the fights is going to be my disadvantage here. Have you ever smelled a panda? I have actually. I've been to a zoo with a panda. Couldn't really smell them, to be honest. People with XP, experience. Well, that's experience, isn't it? Yeah, could handle the seeds. Yeah, I don't have any volunteers for the seeds, so I don't know what this one is. For more resets, you consider not selling per min. Think about that. Why would more resets reduce profit potential if selling them in? It's because the market fluctuates at a higher range. Don't let the ghost touch you. Okay, thank you, Roll Jenny. How many? I'll take the melee seed. I can take one. Put seeds on green. Mark for portals for people who don't know Taxman. Okay. Summoning portal. Demonic gateway there. Or they may... how many seeds in LFR? They may wipe us third phase. Okay, this is sounding slightly scary. Don't stand in stuff on the floor. Thank you. I forget things like that, Real Ginny, so that's useful. Actually, you don't need portals in phase 3 in LFR. Okay, summon me again. Well, 2 at a time. Okay, well, We're going to have to try this one out. I think this is going to be a learning experience. We have DBM to help us. We have see what happens. Okay. Everyone's coming in. Tanks coming in. Right. We're also in the queue for an audience with arrogance. I think I might leave that one. Not that one. I want to leave the queue for an audience with arrogance. I want to go feed the kittens after this. But we should be okay. Let's see what happens. There we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wonderful. I have been hoping
Go.
to test the medics on
Where's our tanks? There we are. Need to go a little bit closer, I think. There's damage going on. Shields up would be useful. Who's taking most damage at the moment?
Let us see if the legends of this relic are true.
Rift Blast, dodge attack. Okay. Oh, that was a sudden amount of damage. Can I heal you up? There we go. Where's my tank? Other tank. He's disappeared. There they are. I need to heal you up quite a amount. Okay, where's that going? Dimensional tier position on me. I'm going to go over this one. Blast, dodge attack. There we go. Go back into this way. Oh, there's a lot of stuff going on here. I'm going to just go Holy Word Salvation, everyone. Do it early. It's easier to just do it early. That way we know we're making good use of it.
Destruction is guaranteed.
Okay, got that, got that.
The anticipation to use this relic is
Heal you up
though it will more likely
if you're alive. Okay, should be good. Lots of stuff going on at once though, so let's try and heal up a few people whilst I'm here.
mind your step. Destruction is guaranteed.
Just stay out of the way of those. They don't seem fun. Where's our tank on? Let's do that one. Oh, he's going to die if you don't put something on soon. There we go, that's what I wanted. I forget what key that is. I really need to know what that one is.
Die together. You cannot bargain with death.
Heal on myself as well, actually. Just so that I'm just topping myself up.
Your step.
Easy to forget your own health in something like this. Okay, that's a big damage area, so I'll do a Divine Hymn.
You cannot
That should be
bargain
good.
with death. I hope this wondrous item is as lethal as it looks.
I don't really know the storyline behind this as to why we have an artificer here that we're fighting. I need Noble to come through and give me all the lore data on this. I need a YouTube video that just tells me what's happening, when. Annihilation and run away. Run away from that, I assume. Heal people whilst we're running. Yeah, there we go. That's okay. Oh, there's quite a few dead.
Mind your step.
That's not good.
You cannot bargain with death.
Keep our healers alive.
The war beckons.
Artificer is doing alright. Let's tear on you. Oh, where's our tank? There you are. Just gonna get a prayer of healing on these lots. It's gonna cost me a lot of my mana, but think this healing group needs health more than anything else. I use a soul stone on myself. There we go. Remember to do that. Now I am running low on mana, so I'm just going to have to go through here. Heal people at least whilst I'm running. That does hurt a lot. Now we're losing some healers. Who are we left with? With a group on myself, but the tank is the tank dead? Or are they here? I've got a tank here. That's good, let's start on you. Let's heal this group. Run out of mana now, so okay, we're going to have to be a little bit more careful. Renews and flash heals only. Shields on myself. Targets. Renews on those that are running, because I need to be able to move. Okay, that really hurts though. And then see if I haven't got. I've got 6 minutes left on my divine here. I'm going to run out of mana here. Get that bouncing around on some people. Then we've got a nice big one, big hero coming in. Where are you? Okay, put that on. Phew! That was close call. Very close call. Well done everyone for doing that one. Let's do reses. Let's grab that. Is everyone getting resed? Looks like they all have. There we are. And do we have one more? We still have one more, the Council of Blood to do. Let's go this way. Get some more going through. Okay. Wow. Another boss down. Oh, someone had a glyph of assimilation. That's cool.
Come, mortals. It is time to rid Revendreth.
I didn't see any ghosts. But then, oh, there we go. Grimveld Cape sold for 9,500. I think that's this rank 3 one. Going for that price. 225, yeah. Okay. Is it? It's a bind on pickup though. Trinket. It's 187. I don't need that. I'm all right. But thank you, Jack, for the reminder.
You have done well so far, mortals, striking a blow to the efforts of Denatrius.
Really need some extra. I keep forgetting. What I want to do is put power infusion on something here that's going to be easy to. Wow, there's loads of them here. Always. This isn't the dancing thing, is it? There we go. Doesn't matter for bind and pick up in the raid. Oh, okay. I'm fine. I'll let other one who wants it have it. I'll do. No need for a greed roll for me on this one. I love the background music. It's really nice. Just hear it just in the background. It's not excessive, but it's kind of liltingly opera-y kind of. Not so much opera, sort of like dance, classical kind of thing I'm thinking of. Right. Taking time on this. This is nice and easy. Oh, wow, so a whole load of people there need a nice dispel on you. Hopefully that worked. No, not really. I'll just do that on myself and see if everyone else can go through. Oh, that was a big hit. Okay, oh, I didn't mean to do our divine hymn. Used it already. Oops. Sorry, Jammy. I had a jammy under my feet. Oh, you need a heal, quick. Just missed out. Wasn't focusing on the other tank. This group, including myself, and then the tank can have a bouncing one, and you can have that, and you can pressure in you. Some of these things do a lot of damage. Take a fair amount of my health out as well. There we go. Go to your light for the dance. Okay, thank you, Samurai. I don't know what the dance thing is, but I'm hoping DBM will give me a heads up on what I need to do. Alright, let's go drink first. There we go. Phew. Okay, so what do we have? Ah, there they are, over here. Baroness Frieda, the Council of the Blood. These ones over here. I'm as ready as I'm going to be. Let's just grab me one of these whilst I'm here, so I've got spares. Okay. Kitten's doing alright. There we are. Boogie down. Yeah, see, I've not done this one, so this will be my first time experiencing it. Council of buy 10 of X then the smart average buy is 10 gold. Yes.
3, 2,
Okay, here we go.
You were not on the guest list.
You are not on the guest list. Good start. Dread volley. Let's stay in the middle of these because I need to be able to dodge attack for that. There we go. Baroness is there. Where's the skull? That one. Put a shield on myself. Taking a fair amount of damage. Go and find your partners. Okay, here we go. You need a heal. Desperately from standing in stuff. Dance macabre. Okay, what have we got to do? Do we go over here? What do we have to do? This is just strange. What? What's with two? I'm gonna die. I have no idea what to do. Prayer of healing. Okay. Go to the red bit. I have no idea what to do there. That was very odd. Okay. Thank you for the res. I wasn't getting anything. I'll just watch everyone else, I guess, and see where we get. Okay, right. I was hoping for a DBM notification to tell me what to do, but I didn't get one. Julius Riposte on you. It's on everyone. Can we mass dispel this because it looks bad? Find your partners. This is the bit I don't understand. Right, everyone's going over here, so I'm going to stand over here. Okay. And then what? Okay. Lunge, dodge, attack. Let's move out of the way of that. Okay, let's do some healing. Let's keep people alive. Eruption, move away from others. Okay, this is the bit that doesn't make sense. Okay. He says shimmy left, right, do left, right. Okay. Sachet left. You go left. Right. Okay. See, I have no idea on that one. Okay, I think that was better, maybe. Yeah. Take your position in the white beam first. Okay, thank you. Go to the big white light first. Thank you for the extra information there. See, this is what I was missing. Oh, there we are. Sorry, Mushy, I didn't see all of your stuff down there at the bottom. I wasn't looking down at the bottom. It's behind you. Yeah, I saw it. I didn't realise I had to run into it. People are needing a little bit of healing here. Okay, I'm going to do a big heal on everyone here. Just because there's a whole load of stuff going on. There we go. Give everyone a bit of a brooming where I don't see the big bright spotlight. No. Terribly so. There we go, go through that. Corruption, move away from everyone. Everyone's doing that. Healing on myself. Shields on myself. Right, here we go. Do we just stand in here? Shimmy right. Do I stand on the red bit? I go for the red bit. Ah, I see. Ah. Now I see it. Now it makes sense. Haha. Right. Thank you. Yay. He can be taught. We have a winner. I only died once. How are we doing for healing? We're alright for the moment. There we go. Learning is happening. Exactly. Can you believe it, Mushy? There we go. And Cancer Blood has been defeated. Reliquary of Opulence has been done. Alright, let's go and grab that. Oh, another memory. Wow, we're getting all the memories here. That's a shadow one, so I don't really need that one. Does anyone need mass res? Let's just go through. Oh no, they've gone through. There we go. There we go. Fantastic. Getting a banana out of a jar of small holes. You're not wrong there, Jack. You're not wrong at all. Okay, let's leave out that one. That was fantastic. Now, I'm going to do, hopefully, am I UK or NA? I am on both. I'm currently on EU when I do my streams. Right, how are we doing for time? Okay, we're doing good. Okay. I don't know who's saying it exactly. Okay, the only thing I haven't done in all this time was the actual side to Nathrius one.
Natty
we're
2404 just subscribed. Hello everyone, Samada 1 thumbs, Samada 1 thumbs.
Hi Natty, how are you? Thank you for stopping by. We've done all of the 3 first wings on LFR, which is amazing. We just haven't done Side to Nathrius, an audience with arrogance, which I think is pretty phenomenal to do it all in one session. Whilst that's waiting on the raid finder stuff, I'm going to quickly go down and get some more food for the kittens. What could possibly go wrong? I'll go cat cam full screen so we can put one's all right, so it'll be good. Be back in a moment. There we go. We're back. It looks like I missed the queue as well. Oh, that's terrible. Let me jump back onto the scene. There we go. Cats ahoy. There we go. How is everyone? Hope you're doing well. What did I miss? No problem, Nettie. There we go. Hurry, Sam. Yep, I completely missed that one, unfortunately. Anyone knows the name of the add-on plugin that shows you the crafting time? It's part of TSM at the moment. It's in the queue, yeah. Quartz custom add-on. Oh, interesting. Haven't heard of that one, yeah. Elate, good afternoon, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Manthew sent you here. Oh, fantastic, Haddock. Lovely to have you here. We are currently, well, we just did a whole load of raids. We're going to have a look and see what else we can do on Samadan here. I'm not sure whether to queue for the next one on this or do my other characters. We were doing LFR on everything. We just didn't do Samadan Athreus. It was the one we missed out on, unfortunately. We'd have to come back through and do that one. Coffee Club Invasion. Has Manthews just finished streaming? That's fantastic. Well, thank you all for stopping by. Lovely to have you here. It's tricky when going from YouTube to Twitch when it comes to raids. So thank you, Mantheus. I'm assuming you're here at some point. Everyone coming over? What did you do over on Mantheus's stream? Don't forget you'll have 3 choices in my Great Vault now. Oh really, Samurai?
Mantheus
That's really
just
good.
Subscribed. Hashtag raid.
There's the man himself. Thank you, Mantheus. How are you? Lovely to have you here. How was your stream this morning? Back into the gold making. I'm sure you probably made lots and lots of gold. Here we didn't do gold making this morning. We did raiding, LFR raiding, as I've never done it before. It was worth a go. I missed out on the last one just there. I was feeding the kittens, so I'm gonna see if I can get in just in time at the end here. I'm not sure whether I will at this point. In terms of gold making things we can do it up until that point. We are, where are we at? Callings and stuff we've done. We don't need to worry about that. Revendreth, powerful foes. Are these all valor points now? I'm not really at a point where valor is going to be useful. So if I look at, what is it in my... Oh, that was quick. We'll jump in and have a look then. Okay, let's try this one. All Legos again. Is it really? I've made a rank. I've got a rank 4 tailor and cape that I haven't sold yet. Yeah. With this rate, I'll become a raider. I know. It's going very, very quickly at the moment. Yeah, I'd like to. That's why I've been leveling up my leather worker to get into that market as well. Oh, I need to probably pick up some potions. Actually, that was something I didn't look into. We could probably get some off. Oh, too late. You are not prepared, as always. We'll see what this one is. Samadan Athreus. I've got no idea what the fight's like. Oh, we do have a. There he is outside, so give everyone a chance to come in. Mana rejuvenation or mana. Let's just do mana potion. Oh, I've got caps lock on. Mana potion. What's gonna be? Is it be mana potion? Mana potion. I could probably use a standard interface for this. Which is the big one? Drainic, minor, ancient mana, eye level, spiritual, soulful mana potion. Restores 4,000. That's 35 gold. Wow, okay, that's expensive. Omniferious, thank you so much for the follow. There we go. Let's buy. Oh, hold on. We got ready checks going on here. Let me jump in and go and join in. Haven't got time to buy potions. We need to be ready. There we are. Buff up and get ready. Okay. Don't have any legendaries unlocked. How do you unlock them? You need to get up to level 60. So that's the one thing you'll need for if you're going to do legendaries. You can do a lot of your gold making without legendaries though. That's the main thing. I almost bought the bad potion, spiritual mana for. It's actually soulful mana I wanted. Okay, thank you. There we are. Buff up soak groups. Ooh, okay, mechanics. This is going to be interesting. Whilst we're here, actually, let's just have a look at the model. This looks great. We're going to have a... Oh, his sword flies around as well, doesn't it? Okay, I'm going to stand with everyone else here. Too busy admiring the scene. Denatrius's voice is exquisite. It definitely is. Ah, more adventurers to die for. Kill adds faster. All stack for clear. Drop it down as by being. Read the chat. Okay, kill adds faster. 2 groups to me to square. Okay. Okay, let's give it a go. Right, cleansing pain. Let's just keep an eye on things. Keep people healing. Have a look on the chat, I guess. Where's my tanks? There's one there. You can have that. Well, that's a lot of damage all at once. Heal myself as well. It's all silenced. Ooh, okay. Don't know what that does, but it hurt. Sighted accuracy at 91%. Let's give you a heal actually. Move away from others. That hurt, so I'm just going to renew on myself. There we go. Ravage, let's just stay here. Okay, Ravage, let's just stay out of the way of that. Echo of Sin. Desolation under you, move away, let's run. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, and I died at the same time, is it? That's not good. Let's just try and keep people alive whilst I'm here. Might as well use that, make myself useful. I was too far away, it looked like, to get out of the way on that one. Okay. Mechanics wise, I'll have to see what happens. See how everyone else gets on. Eat the cleansing pain at least twice. Oh, yeah, let's go in here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch everyone else. There we go. Let's go this way. Follow everyone around. Okay, right, I see. Stay with other people. Oh, okay, what happened there? Oh, okay, we got thrown up. Camera doesn't help. I will grant you a merciful end. Stage 2. Oh, wow, okay. Where are we going? And I died. I literally just landed and died. How can I save on that? Literally just got thrown on the floor. Okay. I had too many of the debuff. Right. Okay, thank you. Well, I'm just going to have to watch from here, I think. Yeah. That's why you have to take the... that's the press W phase. You have to crawl to him. Oh, right. I had no idea. Okay. Cliff notes for Denatrius. Right, okay. That was interesting. I literally just had to, you were teleported out. Okay, looks like they're having a wipe here. It's a tough one, okay. When you get a debuff at the start, letting him stomp you by standing in front of him removes the stack debuff. You need to remove 3. Okay. Otherwise, in the throne phase, you will die. You have to stand in front of him to get rid of the dealer. So you have to walk to the middle when he gathers you. Right? Okay. When Sam says that was interesting, it means I have no clue. You're not wrong there, Jack. Let's see what we can learn from this. So cleansing pain removes the debuff. It'll slow down you down in that transition. Should I try and join in on this? No, I can't release spirit anyway. Okay. So yeah, it's all code. Phase 1 to phase 2, he throws everyone away and you have to walk back to him. You have to do that regardless, really. It's about standing near the boss. Okay, so basically stand near the boss. So he cuts the room in thirds and destroys one segment of the room at a time. Okay. Too many dead. Yeah, okay. So cliff notes. Going in here without knowing a single thing about mechanics. This is the most difficult final boss we've had for a first rate. Yeah, definitely I can see that. Remora is doing alright. Sartinathris is here. Alright, so then what have we got there? All those different things you've got to dodge out from. Wow, look at that. Okay. Can't handle now, I'm no level. Right, okay. The defiance is ended. Okay. Interesting, very interesting. Like you said, Jack, I haven't got a clue what's going on. But we're learning something about the mechanics. I'm a bit worried about the whole buff thing. I just need to know where that buff is. I have to keep an eye on that. There we go. You like teaching people in LFR? Well, we need people to teach, certainly. How are we doing? We have a healer alive. We have one DPS alive. No tank alive. Just jump off the platform. I like that people try and stay alive as much as possible. Oh, there we go. Someone's jumping off. Next one jumping off. There we go. Right, okay. Release spirit. Okay, let's give this a go. Sorry, the cat is noisy. Let's go here and borrow that one whilst we're here. Grab that. And repair. Yeah, it has a lot of gotchas that will kill you. I can see that. Thank you for your help, everyone, though. That is a really, really helpful start to my learning. Oh. Okay, reset boss. I think we're ready for this. Everyone out. Not a good start.
My rule cannot be challenged.
Every cleansing pain swap for. Yeah. I'm assuming you can just all die here now. Potentially? Or has he been reset? Hopefully he's been reset. I'm just going to heal up on myself. There we go, take that. Sartinathris respawn, there we go, he's going through on this one. Let's just get everyone healed up. There we go. Apologies for the noisy cats. There we go. That's all sorted. That's all clear. I'm not going to get any potions at this point. So stand in front of boss. In front of boss. Now tell me when I need to taunt. I'm new on tank. Okay, we have a new on tank. So I'll look out for these debuffs and things. Let's go over this side. Cleansing Pain clears you of your debuffs. Cleansing Pain. Okay, so what am I watching out for here? Okay. 12-day countdown has empowered what to? Right, let's have a look. Defeat side Denathrius. Okay, so once we learn the mechanics, this should be okay. Famous last words, of course. Don't get hit by the stomps, you die. Don't move out of Ravage, you die. Don't walk to the boss on phase transition, you die. Get knocked back to the pit, you die. Get hit by red massacre line, you die. Don't move away from exploding image, you die. Don't soak up the seeds, you die. You die, you die, you die. Okay. Thank you, Rick. Okay, we'll try. We'll try again. You'll be okay, just don't die. I'll do 23 months. Fantastic. Alright, okay, so where's this? This is this. Burden of Sin. Is this it? Stand in front. Cleansing Pain. Okay, I'm standing in front of you. Did that work? Where's my debuff? I'm just going to stand in the middle. Hope for the best. Silenced. Don't move. Pausing. There we go. Cleansing Pain. Heal up on that. Cleansing Pain. Where are you facing? Stand in front of you. Is that working? I'm not sure. I have no visual indication. Move away from others. Feeding time. You can do that.
4, 3, 2.
I feel like I'm not really healing people. I'm just trying to work out what to do. Command Ravage. Okay. Follow everyone else. There we go. Alright, stay with everyone. Cleansing Pain. Right, where are you standing? This way. There we go. I stood in front of that. Pretty sure I stood in front of that. Shield up. We don't know that. Silenced again. Okay. Out of range. Let's get those healed. Cleansing Pain. Right. Am I in front of you? I'm not sure if I caught that one. Feeding time. Move away from others. Oh. And now we got lifted up. And then crawl to me on your knees. Ah, here we go. The W phase. Come on. Let's go through.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, I see. And then we'll go down here. Did I die? Hopefully I didn't die. Someone died. Please not me. I'm sure I did that. Phew, I'm alive. Right. Okay, we're learning. Learning's happening. Now what do we do? Stay next to people. I'm going over here. I should really heal people as well, really. Right, screen for me. Is that all the Cleansing Pain done? Am I done with there? Okay. Arrows. 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 Stay out of arrows. They're all put on the floor. Dang. Right, there's the arrows. I'm going to screen for you. Oh, run away. Where are you all running? I'll follow you there. We're jumping in here? Yeah, we're going in here. Phew, okay. I'll just follow everyone else. Scream for me. Don't know what that does. Let's go dodge attack. Okay, this is the lines. Watch out for those. There's one there, right in the middle. Ah, that's gonna get me. That's gonna get me. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Run through. Run through quickly. Where's the tank? Get back on this side. This is stressful. Run away. Which way? In there. Let's go through. Okay. Heal people. Handle this filth. Right there. Tank. screen for me. Just out of the way of that. I'll at least heal you a little bit. Tank needs healing. Move out the way of this. Okay, there's an arrow there. No, there's an arrow there. There's too many arrows. Let's go this way. Phew. Okay, run away, quick. How do we go? We go through the barrier? Tank needs healing. So much going on. Don't know how I'm alive. Are we going back through? Heal up all I can. If people are here. Heal up. Arrows, I can see arrows. Okay, prayer of healing. Let's just try and keep everyone alive that I can. Okay, now arrows on the floor. Watch out. Oh yeah, they're over that side. No, not over the side. Stay in the middle. You're fine. No, don't go there. Don't go there. Move around this way. There we go. Heal some people. Now, don't try and tell anything in chat because I have no clue. I'm just focusing on the stream. I'm trying not to scream. Scream, scream. Keep the tank alive as we run through there. What's going to do with healing someone? Samadan. Okay. Let's just give a little breathing room. Oh, that's interrupted. Dang it. What's he doing over there? We're running around over here. Let's go over there. Get healing up. Heal everyone here. Another word salvation. Everyone needs some healing right now. Where's everyone going? I'm going to go close to him. Let's move out of the way. There's the tank. There's a tank there. There's a tank there. Renews. Heal on everyone. It's not a mana fight. It's a dodge everything fight. I haven't got a clue what people are typing in chat. I daren't look away from the screen. I haven't got a clue what's going on. But we got past those first phases, so that's good. I hope this is at least entertaining for people, because... Oh, no. Lines. Watch out for lines. Lines. No good. There we go. Out of the way. Run away. Run away. Heal. Okay, heal. Heal up. Heal up. Everyone heal. There we go. No kitten affixes. Run away. Run away where? Where's everyone going? Just this way? Okay, let's go away. Let's go where Denathris is going. Stay close to Denathris. Heal up everyone.
4, 3,
Oh, tank, heal. Ravage, move away. Tank, heal. I am Revendreth. Okay, we're moving this. Oh, moving this. Ah, ow, 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 ow. That hurt. Okay, do that. Heal people. Oh, we're running out of room here. Let's pull myself up a little bit here. Try and keep this tank alive. Shield to myself. Mash buttons. Hope for the best. Flash heal. Dodge attack. Which attack? Oh no! Pains, pain, pain, pain. Ah! That's gonna knock me. No, out of the way, out of the way. That's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Oh, safe. Go on side enough so you can do this. Run away where? Which direction? Where's everyone going? Let's go that way. Shields up. Let's go there. You must know where it's going. Shields. Well, is our tank still alive somehow? Hold on. Flash heal. 4, 3, 2, 1 to what? Don't tell me what. I'm going to ravage, okay. Move away from others. Okay, I'll go over this way. Oh, we go that. Oh no, that's going to kill me. Did we do it? We did it! Oh my god. Oh. Oh my word. Oh, my poor heart. I can't do that. Where is he? Oh, did we get a cutscene?
We've all
Hold
heard
on.
quite enough from you.
Oh, you're in there. You're in the sword, aren't you? Ah. Oh, fantastic. You receive Remoria. Begins the quest. The most dreadful signet of Sire Denathrius. Thank you very much. Most regal. Ah. I can do with a possibly some mercy. Oh my word. Has everyone been healed and stuff? There we go. Oh. Want to try it on heroic? That's a quest for a cutscene afterwards. Okay, and I get 1,000 anima as well. Wow, that's fantastic.
Watch helplessly as we restore Revendreth and thwart the jailer's schemes.
Thwart the jailer's schemes. I haven't seen any of this, so I'm going to hang around. Oh my word. Yeah. Save that quest for tomorrow if you want, and do weekly anima quest just like that. Ah, okay, that's a good one actually. View the quest there. Should I really click on it? I probably shouldn't. Wow. That's I think that's the right kind of thing. You can accept it. Okay, I'll accept it there. Deliver Remoria, General Draven to on the edge of Sinful. Okay. I'll just grab that one. And we've got that one there, yeah. I think that as a boss was really intense, but that's what you want. And as LFR, I think, given my item level now, 198, I don't know what everyone else is. I mean, obviously LFR's been out for a while, so I'm probably missing all the frustrating stuff. There's enough people who know what's going on. I'm going to leave instant script because that was... Oh, hold on. Oh, I was going to get a screenshot, but that was that was okay. Intense watching. It was intense playing. Wow. That was... Yeah. Here, Samadan doesn't want to run plus 15s with me. Oh, wow. I was ignoring... Thankfully, we didn't have a kitten affix whilst that was going on, because that would have done me in. I thought that was brilliant. That was a brilliant thing to keep you, not to just face roll it. You actually had something really hard to do. I don't know, what have I got on? Where's the thing in Ouroboros? I need to go to that and have a look. Because I've never got anything from the Great Vault, so it'll be interesting to see what that is over there. Keystone Master is the exact opposite of how I play. All dungeons on a plus 15 completed. Okay, yes. I'm not sure I can do that. Where's my water gun? I need that. In time. Yeah, I don't know the dungeons well enough for that. You get a mount, title, and you can upgrade your Mythic Plus loot to a 220, sorry. Yeah, okay. It's in one of these places. Where's the Great Vault? I think it's over the other. It's inside here, isn't it? With the bank, I think. Let's go have a look. Yeah, this thing. I just want to have a look at this. We've got a quest here as well. Probably need to have a look at that as well. Savage Pain's Path Through Time. Believe you'll kind of refer to the nature of that interval as weekly. Okay. Vault going out of Boone, Ouroboros. Okay. Savage Path Through Time. Complete 5 time walking dungeons. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's something different. Let me have a look at this. Okay, here we go. Look. Defeat 9 Castle Nathria raid bosses. We did that in one go. That is pretty good going. Implied Slight, good morning to you. I hope you're doing well. So tomorrow we can find out item level, current reward item level 187, Complete this activity on normal improve item. Okay, so the current reward is 187 through Raid Finder. Complete this activity on normal difficulty and it improves it to 200. Okay. Reset is an hour and a half. The quest won't be available. I'm on EU, so I'm not reset till tomorrow. Jimmy the Haggis, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. I actually killed 10. Even better. Yeah. And then mythic dungeons, I haven't done any. Excuse me. Haven't done any mythic dungeons. I do have a US, my Lightbringer account. Yeah. So I'll get to pick one of the 3. But being item level 187, I don't think there's really going to be anything that I don't already have. Oh, I did pick up a ring, didn't I? 187, jewellery, 194. With a socket. Chalice Noble's Signet or Regal Signet of Sire Denathrius. Excuse me. Rate at which you incur eye of the Ooh, that's interesting. Reduces the rate at which you incur eye of the jailer and the more. That's handy. Yeah. I actually really enjoy YouTube as well. Thank you so much. And then what's this one? Crit and mastery with a socket. I need a drink again. Gone all croaky. Okay. And then we've got a couple of other things here. Oh, Eternal Phalanx of Purity. I haven't picked that up. Let's grab that one. And that's some anima there. And that's some reservoir there. Okay. Best stats is the Holy Priest, so I'd use the Socketed Ring for raids and other one in the Moor. Yeah, so keep both of those. Swap over for that one if I need to. And then this one, Crit and Mastery. Best stats is a Holy Priest, so put another socket on that one. I'll wear that one. That's a small upgrade anyway. So there we are. And so 198 we are still. Item 199 equipped, 198, yeah. I can vendor the flags. The which ones? These ones. The battle flag phalanx defense. Yeah, that's not going to be useful. I haven't sold one of those in a long time. Cancelled since last sale, 16. Expired since last sale, 509. Yeah, there's no use for those. Not even for hand-ins really or anything else. We'll head on out and do that now whilst I remember. And then we'll have a look. There we go, Brute Saw. So I'll stop making them as well. I'll take them off the list. Can't actually, I just destroy them. There we go, get rid of those. Save me a little bit of space. And we also needed to have a look at a socket. Dual crafting, let's have a look. We can probably use one ourselves, obviously, but we'll use this one. What would people look for? Gems and intellect, strength, mastery. What do we say were the two? Crit and mastery are my good ones. Mastery one. Let's have a look here. And we have, let's order these by item level. Masterful Jewel Cluster is currently 180 gold. Cost me 28 gold to make, so Bridget will be passing one over. I think. Save me a little bit of gold. But for the purposes of convenience, I might just buy one. Even that's more expensive, it just saves me the hassle. There we go. Of swapping characters more than anything else. Let's go grab that. And okay, we've got a few sales, a few expires, and a few purchases during the course of today. So I'll take up all of those. That's a good start. And then check my character, my bags. We've got a whole lot of things to visit the Rune Carver for. Do all of those. Got loads of stuff there. Any server downtime is in 20 minutes, not 2 hours 40 ago. Oh no, implied slight. Quick. You also main a Holy Priest. Okay, thank you for the advice then. This one. Let's get ourselves. Where was that? Where was that gem? There it is. I'll give myself an extra 16 mastery. Add that on. Mastery up to 26% now. Heal for an additional 26% over 6 seconds. Leveling a third character to have some crafting profession. Should you go alchemy and inscription or alchemy and dual crafting? Alchemy and inscription is quite nice because they share the herbs. That just makes things quite convenient, I would say. Dual crafting is quite nice from a, if you've got enchanting point of view, to disenchant things from that. So there's an option there. Alchemy and herbalism, obviously, if you want to go gathering as well, is another one. There's options there. Let me just post those on. Let's go through and run a post scan. Let's get at least these things. Grimveld Cape, another one there. Crafting costs, I don't know what 9,500 is for this 225 cape. I don't know if that's a profit. I think it might be. Grimveld Cape. Let's have a look. Probably need to have a look at my lightless silk price going on from there actually. Lightless silk. I need a list. I need to make myself a list of the Grimveld Cape and see what is the minimum price. So if I were to look here, enchanting match Shadowlands cloth, and have a look, Lightless silk is currently 42 gold. My average buy price is 56. So we need to change our average a fair amount here, 42. Probably buy something like, how much have we got? 126,000. That would cost me 42,000 for another of that. So if I got 500 of it, that will cost me 21,000. That should work all right for now. Get myself at least a stock of more lightless silk. And go back to the mailbox and open that up. So what was our average buy price before? Smart average buy price is 60, it tells me there. Let's open up all of that and then have a look at our new smart average buy price is now 53. So that should be good. Second account is the best, yeah. And flipping is another one as well. You're on 19 servers yourself, yeah. Yeah. Time for a third account. It's an interesting way to go. I'm not sure. I mean, I love professions more than anything else. So that's my focus at the moment. I've been doing a lot of stuff on Samadan of late. Probably worth having a look at everyone else at this point. So yeah, next we can do the quest for the 1,000 anima for tomorrow, for the reset day. Probably worth having a look at our other characters and posting some auctions on now that we've done all the LFR stuff. That should work. You do professions on your main still, yeah. I think it's good. Once you've invested the time, it's just a question of keeping on top of it, isn't it? Just use the other realms for tokens, yeah. To answer your question, which was the one about second professions? Yeah, I suggested, I thought alchemy and inscription were quite good as a pair because they use the herbs. But other suggestions were like alchemy and herbalism if you wanted to gather yours. And also, if you did go the dual crafting route, that would be good for disenchanting things. So there's options there, certainly. Right, we'll just have a quick look at my other characters. I was planning on spending some time doing some levelling, but I don't think I have time today. Alchemy and dual crafting good for older content as well. Yes, that's good actually. You've got the dual crafting mounts and the old alchemy transmutes, the living steel. I guess they could go quite well together as well, wouldn't they? Yeah, with the transmute mastery. That's a good point, Jack. Yeah, dual crafting and blacksmithing also goes well together. Dual crafting also goes well with engineering, which is what I have it on at the moment. Let's go round to this mailbox. Good old world alchemy crafts. I mean, the main things we're thinking about, transmute mastery and the living steel route is probably the best one depending on your server. Well, we've got a decent amount of gold here. Endless fathoms, stamina, spectral flask of power, 21, shadow core oil, shades. Oh, we sold some shade stones, 4 of those, 5,700. And that's everything. So we'll take that, 42,000 gold. Very nice. There we go. True gold, pathogems, trillium. There's the pyrium as well, isn't there? Lots of transmutes. You have alchemy and inscription, elixir master, alchemy and dual crafting transmute master. Yeah, those make 2 really good combinations, definitely. There's basically a lot of stuff. Let's go through all of this. Let's post these on. Don't know about the prices on these at the moment. We've got Silas stuff going on here. Average DB market is working for me at the moment. We don't know. We could be selling these at a loss though, is the main problem. Oh no, we have got our crafting cost still, so that's not going to be a loss for us. So it doesn't matter that we don't have round data on that. Mounts and mount mats is a good summary of it basically. Yeah, Shadowlands Alchemy is a good start, definitely, and then work your way through that. 1714, we're getting closer. Probably need to restock on a few of those. I'd have to do that manually though at this point. Let me just check if there are any cheap herbs around and check my stock levels. Widow Bloom, we've got just under 400, a couple of hundred of those. Marrow Root, 400. Death Blossom is 9. Maybe need a little bit of that, 980, 985 to 986. Just buy up a few of those to 998 just to give me a few more. Rising Glory we're running low on, and Vigil's Torch we're running low on, but those are slightly more expensive at the moment. Which profession would I say have been my most profitable? I would say Samadan's probably doing the best, even though it doesn't look like it here. If you were to look at the pure numbers, anyone over 100,000 is making a decent profit. Awakening here is at 130,000, but then I've just collected up 40,000 worth of sales. They'll then end up spending a lot of that on herbs for the next one. Whereas Samadan, even though he spent a lot of gold on getting the Grimveiled Cape up to rank 4, we've still got 106,000, so we're still in profit. So I'm doing better with tailoring and enchanting combined, I think, simply because I've got the full depth of those professions. So those are working out really well for me, and my playstyle as well, not posting on that often. So those are definitely my favourite and most complete professions. I could probably do a lot more with, say, we were just discussing alchemy. Could do a lot more on my transmutes here. I could do a lot more on my inscription with getting glyphs and things going. And my dual crafting is only about half there. My engineering needs a lot of work on the mount stuff for that as well. Did I actually post these on? I think I did, didn't I? Yes, I did. So I'll leave those on for now. Spectral Flask of Power, I know I probably do. There's a couple here I know I definitely would make. One being, where is it? Spectral Flask of Power. Currently have 10 on the auction house. Those would be useful. And which was the potion? Not one of those ones. Hidden Spirit, not that one. Phantom Fire, that one is the other one. I've got 100 of those on anyway, so that's good. So that should be fine. Our Shadestone. We need a bit of ground stuff for this. So let's make, how much do we need? 5 ground Death Blossom. Let's create that. And we need a couple of ground Marrow Root. I'll do this one. And what do I craft with tailoring? You have it at max with your paladin, but it seems it's all at a loss. So I do the 168 Crafters Mark II gear. I do the item level 87, level 50 shrouded gear. I do bags, all shirts, and then the odd sort of cosmetic things like the tuxedos, the more transmoggy items, and that fills in the gaps. I have got a tailoring deep dive video where I go through a lot of the stuff on my YouTube. Why is eye level 87 shrouded cloth better than eye level 87 shadow lace? It made more sense for me to go down with the shrouded cloth gear, and it's cheaper for me to craft. Is the main issue there. So it doesn't really matter so much. So I can have a much bigger markup on it because it's so cheap to craft. And what are we missing? Ground Rising Glory. A couple of those. There we are. Hear a squeaking kitten behind me. Now we can do the Shade Stone. We can get that on. What's the Shade Stone? Crafting costs about 709. We have sold for on average 1,500, so about double the price on those. So that's okay. I'll go put those on. Got that one on. Rather. Oh no, actually quite a lot more. 4,500. So that's even better. We'll put that on. And then that's probably a reset actually from looking at that. Then we'll jump through our other characters and have a look, see how everyone else is doing. So next up, hold on, let's have a look. Samadan, speaking of inscription, let's have a look, see how he's doing. When crafting things, how do you get... oh yeah, I forgot we got TSM on. TSM without any add-ons gives me this error. So this is the error I'm getting because locale ENUS is trying to process the app data and coming up with a problem there. So that's my issue here. Let me just go back to my add-ons. Enable all of those, including TSM, should be okay. So it's supposed to find TSM doesn't differentiate when listing 87. It's supposed to random prices on other listed gear that isn't 87. So you'd have to have your group just for the specific item type when you're posting it on. Would be the thing to do there. TSM 4.11 currently in alpha will take into account item level much better than it currently is. Yeah. But I would make groups for them with specific item stats in them and sell them that way. Would be the way I'd work on that one. Okay, we've got some missive sales, haste and versatility. Just one each of those. We'll take everything else off. Collect up all of that. And we'll run a post scan on that.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
That should work. How are my missive sales going with 905? I'm getting more now, I would say, since 905 has come out. Although I don't post that many, and I don't go back and restock on them that often, which is my main issue there. It's quite a competitive market on my server, so I haven't really bothered too much on Samadan. I'd like to get into the glyph market though. Not that I know, Jack, at the moment. I'm obviously working on it at the moment. What I'm waiting for is a way to be able to add optional reagents into the crafting window, so when I restock, I can restock easily on the 168 and the 87 gear. That would be the next thing I need. And change the order to how to get the mats. Yeah, that's how you do it, definitely.
Work complete.
And let's go through here. We have some gold at the bottom. This is obviously all our gems and things. As you saw with Samadan, I was able to quite easily just make a load and sell them. Not got a restock queue going on these properly yet. So we'll just see how we can get on with what we have got here. Yeah, I think there was some SQL database stuff, wasn't it, Jack? I wouldn't have a clue myself. All the words sounded difficult. Yeah, we've got some invalid groups here on the Panthers and things. So those are the ones. What's the crafting DB market, crafting Panthers min? We could probably adjust that easily enough, actually. Adjust those groups. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping it will work with Relic of the Past as well, because those would be a very useful thing to set up to sell cheap transmog. That would definitely be the way forward. Yeah. Go through and get rid of extra TSM profiles you made when you had less of an idea of what you were doing. Yeah, it's a good idea, just to keep things clean, as Jack suggested. So whilst I'm here, I'm just going to fix up these operations. So crafting Panthers min 28k, because I don't have a DB market. The max between that, 50% DB market, 110% crafting, and 29,000, so crafting and 400% DB market. So I'd probably add in 29,000. Let's put in a manual price here as well on these. So the maximum price here for a panther of crafting panthers, so it could be anything actually. Let's put in let's borrow this actually. Let's copy that. And 400% DB region market average. We'll pop in there. And we'll copy that again. And we'll pop it in here. This is probably why it's going invalid. We'll probably just use that itself, the maximum between those. Just hopped on the NA itself. A time zone change threw you off. Yeah, that is an option, definitely. We post items at 12 and 20 instead of 24. Yeah. And we to turn off the length of time for posting in the auction house from being auto locked to a set time. No, it's part of the posting operation. You're stuck with that one certainly. Why did you take a day off when a server maintenance window is several hours? Ouch, Lady Wolfstorms. That's always the risk, isn't it? Maximum we're going to put in here. So the 29,000 here is also probably something we want to put in here as well. So our minimum doesn't go below that. And the same with this one, just to make sure this isn't going invalid. That's probably causing me an issue there with the mounts. Let's try that. Let's run a post scan on those. So yeah, those are going on now. The mounts. Pierre is crafting DB market, so we'll have a look at that one. And crafting DB market will take crafting DB region market average will be the other option there to swap it over. So 50% DB market, 400%, and so it's not got a crafting one in there. So let's swap over. Let's go to our groups. Which one was our Pierre in? This one, crafting DB market. Let's change that one to be crafting DB region market average. We'll use that one instead. And then we'll run a post scan on those. Now those will all work. We'll get those on easily. And then we'll go through our other characters. That should work. Back to Board Games Arena. That sounds fun. Let's have a look at Earthen. Just have to make better posting operations. Yeah, there is that. What goes wrong in TSM? Okay, thank you, Mashi. NA shutdown is long today. I heard it was supposed to be a few hours, yeah. So instead of DB region market average, to change it into a region. I did think of that, Jack, but I wanted to keep it. I didn't want it to look confusing to someone new to the way mine work. So I haven't used that myself. Right, we need to be outside here. Where can we be outside? Not here. This is not a good place to be, so let's probably... questing wise we're done here actually. We need to carry on. We need to do go back to Oribos anyway, so let's go and do that. That should be easier. 4 hours is what they said, yeah. There's a bat downstairs that takes you outside. Yeah, I think I need to go back to Oribos anyway, so I'll go and do that one. Yeah, I can imagine you've had a lot of sales, Mushy, definitely. So 72 is just a bit too much because you've got so much going on. That's interesting. Right, okay, let's take out all these expires, get some of this lot on. You watched the Warcraft movie yesterday. It was not very good. I think, yeah, I think it's an okay movie. It's nice to have all the Warcraft stuff, but I think it probably would have been better off as a series. Yeah, EU I'm on at the moment, so I'm okay. So we're carrying on for the moment. Uncanny I'll just leave off for the moment. We'll leave the Uncanny sales for now. Saves me having to post anything there anyway. We'll put all the other stuff on though. That's good enough. So we'll get all that going. All that gear. A bit too much drama. Not enough killing boars. That's what we needed. I'm right on top of the mailbox here. Let me just move out a little bit. And then we'll take everything else. Got 5,000 gold here at the bottom. What's that from? Some desolate shade bound and desolate leather stuff. Okay, that's good. We'll just post all of this lot on. Then we should be in a good position. At least Earthen and then El Morte will do as well. Watched it back when I was not familiar with the lore and thought it was decent. Watched it the second time after learning about some lore and still thought it was okay for a non-canon movie. I mean, I enjoyed it because it was World of Warcraft more than anything else. I loved seeing people on griffins and stuff like that. It was great. And I think the orcs were done really well. Okay, take all of this. Literally just going to post these on at the moment whilst I can. Grab all of that. And post that on there. Okay. Wasn't so familiar. Wasn't so familiar. It was very good back then. All right. Okay. Yeah, I'd love to have watched it at the cinema. I don't think I did. Right, done there. Let's log out. I didn't do Bridget's cooldown for the yards actually, so we'll miss that one for the moment. Chillest and realist well player back streaming. Dread Dane, thank you so much. If you saw me earlier.
Do the Needful just subscribed. Good morning, Samadan.
Thank you, Do the Needful. 9 months as well. That's a Twitch baby. Thank you so much. Good morning to you. I hope you're doing well. Yes, you're talking about a chilled streamer. I was not very chill earlier when we just killed Side Denathrius on LFR, but it was a lot of fun, and I hope it was entertaining to watch at the same time. You sold 45 Panthers since Shadowlands. Oh, that's really good. Yeah. So many scenes with Grom in the movie, but it doesn't have a single line. I think that happens a lot in movies, though. Sometimes it can be down to charging fees as well, more than anything else as well. Inflatable mount shoes for 4,000 and something else. Yeah, just under 4,000. And we'll go through the rest. We did all of LFR, the whole raid, in one session today, so it was quite... I wasn't quite intending that for my stream, but it just kind of ran one into the other, so it seemed like the right thing to do. Hopefully it was entertaining, but it was good. It was good to learn, certainly. Let's post all this lot up. Right. Gonna need to get myself some lunch in a bit, because we've been streaming for, what was it, 4 hours. So I'm probably going to finish up once I've listed up all of El Morte's stuff. I'll have a look and see what have we got next. A little bit more. So I haven't read any of the books other than watching the first movie. After watching my first movie, I bought the books and they came out when they came out the Midnight Show. Oh, I'd like to read the books actually. I haven't read those. Yeah. Typhorus, greetings to you. I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. Already at 5 million gold. I am not. I am literally. I've broken even since Shadowlands. I am the world's worst example of a gold maker. I've made no money, but I've had a whole load of fun along the journey. So I'm in a happy position. Certainly, the thing I've enjoyed most about Shadowlands' journey so far is enjoying the campaign content, getting all of my professions going. That took quite an investment of time and money, and I was quite pleased just to be able to go through and tick those off and learn about the professions in different ways. What I'd like to do next is actually get all the recipes. So I'm not so much focused on my number of gold at the moment, because we're at here, where is it, graph wise. So this is, we're literally just here. This is the start of Shadowlands 1779, and we are back to the same amount here, going through here, but obviously in a different position now. So I'm from a numbers point of view, yeah, it would say, okay, that's just breaking even. But from a learning and enjoying the game point of view, you can't put a price on that. Have you have never gotten a sellable or profitable BOE from Shadowfang Keep? Really sad. Oh, really, Dread Dane? I don't tend to go out looking for those kind of things myself. Who's paint themselves in a corner by overlooking small details in the book, and then ends up looking forced in the movie. Yeah, exactly, Real Ginny. Going from a book to a movie is always difficult. Yeah. Just wondering, is there a change to make profit crafting legendaries? Potentially, depending on your server and your prices. It's going to be a very competitive market, whichever way you go, though, most likely. Yeah, take the 980,000 for the orbs. Rest is profit. Yeah, it's a lot, isn't it, with the orbs? Really needs to be a series. Try to tell too many storylines in a short space of time. Yeah, that's the completely main problem, Real Ginny. It needs to be a long series that you can enjoy, certainly. All right, I've got all of those. I think everything was posted on. Let me just double check. Yep, that's all on. So I think I might wrap it up there for today. My voice is going croaky and I could do with some lunch. Been an absolutely fantastic stream. Thank you all for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed the LFR action. I didn't mean it to be quite full LFR, but I'm glad we at least got the full set done. Anyway, that was the main things. Just in time, Talkman. So our next stream, so to carry on this sort of timing wise, so this was a morning stream on Tuesday. On Thursday, I'm going to do an afternoon stream, so that's going to be from 1 till 5 UK time. So hopefully I'll be able to catch people then. And then the Sunday stream, it's going to be slightly earlier than my normal 7 o'clock start, so it's going to be a 6 o'clock start for me. And then we'll go through the Wowhead vlog then. So I'm trying to spread it out over that time. And of course, we'll be doing an interview with Jack later on. So we'll be having the Auction House podcast later on. Hopefully this afternoon, keep an eye on Twitter. I might be able to show you what I've been working on. It's not World of Warcraft related at all, but hopefully I'll be able to show you what I've been working on over the past few months, which I'm really excited to share. So that's another thing. And we've got so much stuff going on. We've got the Toldagor 4K desktop I'm working on for patrons as well. So there's a whole load of stuff. Is anyone actually on at the moment that I haven't raided recently? I know I did Kuhn recently. Tomcat's not on anymore, so I might just leave it at that. Feel free to go over to your favourite streamers or catch up on VODs or things, whatever you want to do. Obviously, it's your time, not mine. I'm going to finish up the stream. So until next time, hope it's 3D CGI related. Oh yes, definitely it is. And Big Donna here, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. I'm just finishing now, so hopefully we'll catch you in the next stream on Thursday. So until then, everyone, have a lovely rest of your day, and I will see you very soon. Until next time, happy goldmaking from me and the cats who are sleeping. Goodbye and farewell.